And his name is John C.
Guys, as you know, they'll ban my studio access. So if you want, if you want to see it in full, if you want to see this thing in full, you're gonna have to watch it on YouTube. You're gonna have to watch it on YouTube. If you want to watch it for free, if you want to trade with me for free, you're gonna have to watch it on YouTube. Or, guys, just join Discord, and then guys, you won't have to worry about this stuff. Guys, TikTok is weird. Like, I created another account, and they wouldn't even let me live stream from another account because they said I needed a certain amount of followers, and then I needed to be waiting a certain amount of days. Guys, TikTok is weird. TikTok is freaking weird. So guys, look, I'm doing my best in order to show you guys my screen on TikTok because I know some of you guys just for some reason you guys are just addicted to TikTok. Well, not for some reason, my girl is too, but it's a good app. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good app. It's a good app. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good app. But still though. Yeah, but still though. Yep. I'm getting set up, guys. So I'm getting ready to go through my whole setup again. I'm gonna go through my whole setup. Let me see if I can adjust this though, so you guys can gain a little bit of more of a clearer picture, more of a clear picture. That's a little bit better. All right. It's a little bit better. Yeah. It's a little bit better. All right. I gotta log into my account. Should I trade my live account today? Whew. Trade my live cash account and blow up some money. I made some lunch money. What should I do? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna log in on my live cash account. I'm gonna log in on my live cash account and I'm gonna see what's up. So yeah, I'm gonna log into the guys. I'm gonna log into the live cash account, but something's got to scream out to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna just trade from. I'm gonna just do one of my PA's account, one of my PA's. And if I win, I win. But then if I lose, I really don't lose that much money, right? It's a PA account. Why? Because I get the counts instantly. So what we got? I was distracted. Sorry guys, this is just a new setup for me. So yeah, new setup. So I gotta figure it out. Take a chance. What's up, buddy? What's up, brother? Yeah, man. Look, guys, look. If you guys want to, watch for free, you're gonna have to go to YouTube, man. But if you, but if you're in Discord, then just join Discord, guys. Discord can see my whole screen, and y'all can ask questions. But it's gonna be like this for the next few days, though, because TikTok, at least for the next few days, um, and so hopefully they'll restore my access again. Hopefully, we'll see. I have to reapply. And then I'm also going to try and join an agency, as a matter of fact, while I'm actually streaming. I'm gonna see if I can't join an agency. I'm gonna see about that. Looking to join an agency. This is ridiculous. What they're doing. What they're doing is ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. I didn't do anything. They just banned me for no reason. I literally didn't do anything. Look at this, guys. Look at this clusterfuck that we've been in since 11:30. I mean, since 11 o'clock. Since 11 o'clock yesterday. Look at this clusterfuck. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at this full-blown clusterfuck over here. Look at this, man. That's disgusting, guys. It's NFP week and it's FOMC week. How rare is that? This is like the most insane week of the year. Can you believe it? Like the Indian guy I listened to. The Indian guy I listened to. He says, "Can you believe it?" You cannot even begin to imagine all of the accounts that are going to be blown this week. I wish that I could describe it to you. How many people are going to blow up their accounts this week? I wish I could, like, I wish I could do that, but honestly, me telling you, it honestly wouldn't do it justice. Why? Because you wouldn't believe me. I've been up since like 6:30 working on this shit, trying to work out a way around this TikTok shit, but it just won't let me. They've been acting weird, man. Yep. They've been acting weird. Show. Hey, Exo Michelle, what's up? What up? What up? Yeah, they got me. I hope that they don't ban me for forever. I don't think they would do that though. But I wonder why they're not approving. I wonder why they're not approving the other accounts that I created. I wonder why that's the case. Something's something's going on about with that. The fact that you have to, the fact that you have to up, apply and be approved to live stream on TikTok, and you go through this ridiculous process is ridiculous. That makes zero sense to me. Zero sense. No other platform does that. Kick doesn't do it. Twitch doesn't do it. Anybody can stream. YouTube damn sure doesn't do it. That's wild to me. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, Suave on YouTube? What's up, man? Yeah, I can see you. Suave, I can see you. What's up, man? So, let me log into my live cash account. What's up, man? Guys, look, if you go over to YouTube, guys, you can see my whole screen. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, y'all don't have to look at this. Not unless you just want to listen to me talk, but however, the audio is not even going to be the same because it's from my phone, so it's picking up all of the noise. It's picking up all of the noise in my office. I'm in my office, so it's picking up all the noise in my office. I'm logging into my live cash account right now. It's picking up all the noise in my office. Excuse me. Today's FOMC. What should I do? What it do, bro? Yeah, guys. Yep. But guys, you know, like I said in Discord, man, man, we don't gotta worry about that. TikTok is being weird, so that's just what we got. But you guys can still see my screen, but it's not gonna be, the whole, the whole shebang. Good morning, Ray. What's up, Ray? Good morning, Ray. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. So, guys, look, if you want to watch for free, you just gotta watch. Guys, whoop de doo. You guys gotta go over to YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. My YouTube channel isn't even monetized, so I doubt that they're gonna hit you with commercials. It's not even monetized. The YouTube channel isn't even monetized because I don't be streaming from there. I can. Okay. So I updated that, guys. So as anyone that's been tuning in, you guys, you know me. You know what I do. I'm just not getting updated right now with the levels. Did they fill this gap here? No, they did not. This is weird. They might do some weird shit and dump this. That's weird. That's telling me. It's telling me it's weird. Why? Because they didn't fill a gap on SPY. They came to within like 0.7 of a point to filling it. This is weird. Guys, these trend lines don't mean nothing. So get that out your mind. I just had that there just so I could see exactly what the fuck that they were gonna do yesterday. So that guys, if you weren't on stream yesterday, I took a trade yesterday at like 330, 340. Cause guys, look, hold on. Guys, they were bullshitting so much yesterday. Can you believe that the level that we were waiting on yesterday? Can you believe that the level we were waiting on yesterday? Um, they waited all the way until 340 to do it. Can you believe that? So instead of them flushing it down here and me taking this trade at like 11:45, they waited until 340 to do it. They did the most obvious thing in the least obvious way yesterday to hurt the most amount of people. That was why I didn't blow up my account, because I was thinking about that. That was why. That was the only reason why I didn't blow up my account. That was it. That was it. Because I sat here and I waited through all of this bullshit because they missed filling this thing here by like 5 or 6 ticks, not points, 5 or 6 ticks, and then they shot it up into here during the I'm sorry. Then they shot it up. They missed it right here, and they shot it up here during the 11:50 macro and kept it up here, dumped it, and then they waited until the end of the day to come down here and then fill this gap down because there was a gap to fill down here on our SPX. They waited all day for that, and then I took a trade at like 340. I just made like a quick 200 bucks times two, which is 400 bucks. After all of the weird shit I went through yesterday, from all of the weird shit we went through yesterday, we still managed to squeeze something out on stream yesterday. Guys, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, bro, this shit is so... Bro, once y'all get this shit, bro, like, you'll never look back. You'll never look back. But we're in the grind days right now, guys. We're in the grind days. We're going through the trials and tribulations. Well, the people in Discord aren't, because they're part of the community, so they can see my screen. Nothing's changed for them. I'm talking about for the people on TikTok. Holy shit, look at that. What the fuck was that just snapped? Something just snapped. Guys, they're going to fill this gap. Don't be fooled. That's what I think. That is what I think. I said that like a minute or two ago. It's weird. It's weird. So yeah, guys, look, I'm updating the excuse me. I'm updating the levels, the gamma levels. So I can see what's going on. Why? Because we're at the all-time high. This was the gap that they filled the other day on us on yesterday on SPX. All right. Price closed here yesterday, right? So price has to get to here. SPX has to get to here. Gap fill was today, 7:30. Guys, that doesn't mean it has to do it the same day, but I still keep this here because once they get closer, I know what the fuck they're looking at. But that doesn't mean that once that alert is triggered, I'm gonna buy, no, or sell, no. That just means that okay, guys, it's a check mark in my brain to where I go, huh? They just completed an objective. What's their next objective? What are they aiming for? That's how I think. That's how I think, and I think that's how you should think too. I'm, I'm gonna just be 100% honest with you. That's just how I think you should think. Guys, once they come, and guys, look, and then it also gives you a guide too because you go, huh? They've just completed a major objective. Are they going to do another one? Or how far away? How far away are we from completing another major objective? Right? And then you go, well, I don't know when the next major one is. Let's so what are they probably going to do next? Guys, that's how I identify time distortion too. That's how I stop myself from blowing up my accounts. Because if they complete 1 and 2 major objectives, I go, huh, guess what they're probably going to do next? Engineer liquidity for the people in options, fuck them over. Not they, like they as in like a human. I'm talking about like the algorithm. That's how I think. Because guys, look, if they've just completed 1, 2, and then possibly 3 huge objectives over the course of like 30 or 45 minutes, or maybe at the most an hour, what makes you think that they're going to do it again for a 4th or 5th time? They're more than likely going to do what? Time distortion. Just keep it sideways. Just fuck around. Guys, this is what's going on. Excuse me. Sorry. Guys, look. So this is the SPX chart right here. We got the SPX chart up right here. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at SPX. I got to be more vocal too because this is, because they can't see it. Guys, this is the SPX chart right here. On TikTok, can't see it. This right here is a major point of interest right here. Why? Because that's a gap. They want to fill that. And then the next major point of interest is up here. You got 2 liquidity spots. Up here, down here, and up here. Period. It's just that simple. Guys, they're going to come to one or the other. They're going to do one or the other. We're at the 950 macro right now. Excuse me. So we're at the 950 macro. I am going to update my other screens. So hold on. I just got to refresh them because I'd already saved them. I did them on screen. Guys, I do them on screen so you guys can see it, but I just got to refresh the ones above my head. That's it. Guys, if y'all don't want to hear that background noise on TikTok, you're going to have to join YouTube. And then, guys, look, I can see your comments on YouTube. I can talk to you on YouTube. Yep. Good morning, Rise and Shine. Thank you so much for commenting on the YouTube and liking the video. Okay. So where we at? Uh, yeah, yeah, guys. Look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. The people in Discord, they don't give a damn about the TikTok or the YouTube shit. Cause why? Cause they can see everything and they can ask questions. They don't care. But it's more so annoying than anything. Like, why am I being punished when I didn't do nothing? Like, what did I do that was wrong? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm just trying to figure that out myself. I don't understand what I did wrong. But maybe that's not up for me to understand, right? That's okay. 9:45. Did they inverse this? Wow, look at that chart going slow. Alrighty. Let me do a test run. I'm about done. I'm gonna do a test order.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alrighty.
Order canceled.
Test order complete. Volatility is gonna be a little bit higher today. Maybe 20 ticks. Still a little bit. Still at 16 though. Guys, look at this clusterfuck. Look. Look at this clusterfuck since 10:45 yesterday. Look. We've done nothing, bro. Look at this shit. That's why I'm debating whether or not I should even trade this account. I might put my cash on ice. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I'm gonna chill out on that. I'm gonna put my cash on ice. Put my real cash on ice. What I got to prove? Nothing. I'm gonna go. Eval. Not eval. I don't trade evals. My PA account. Alright. I'm gonna do that. This is a clusterfuck. Guys, That's how I determined whether or not it was a clusterfuck or not. I looked at that and I said, what the fuck was that? I look at this and I go, what the fuck is that? Good morning, bro. What's up, man? What's up, AC? Getting that knowledge in? Good job, AC. Great job. Good job, AC. Good job. I cannot believe that they reduced me to this. What's that? What's that? Let me bring this down a little bit more. What's that? So we're looking at NQ right now. Look at this clusterfuck. We're directly in a 15-minute BISI on ES. And we're in a clusterfuck. Look at this. Guys, look at this. Look at this clusterfuck here. Look. What is that? What is that? Guys, they're fucking around. Look at that shit. Why would you want to trade that? You gotta learn not to blow up your account. Gotta learn not to blow up the account. All right, what we got? Guys, me making a few $100 today is not worth me possibly blowing up my account. That's why I'm gonna trade my one funded account. It just ain't worth it to me. I mean, I'm not gonna blow up my cash account, but you get the point. Like me taking a $2,500 or $3,000 loss or something weird like that because of this weird price action that I'm looking at now on the FOMC day, trying to predict this, foolish. I don't want to do that. I don't want to blow up. Yep. I'll be right back. Yes, this thing is really, really, guys. I was listening to the audio, and the audio was really, 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 really loud. Like the microphone. Um, come on, this is my first time live streaming, so I gotta. I don't know what that was. Um, I'm gonna probably mute this microphone on TikTok. I'm probably mute it. Should I mute the microphone on TikTok? Jay, can you hear me now? Jay, can you hear me? Yeah, yeah, nah. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I was away from the mic. You guys look. You guys look. So that TikTok shit was so loud and so obnoxious. The sound, I had to mute it on TikTok. I had to mute it. That's how obnoxious it was. Kenny says, I know you've probably spoken about it before, but let me make sure my audio. Okay, but he says, but how come you don't use volume indicators in your chart? Uh, Kenny, because volume can lie. Volume can lie. Bro, volume's gonna lie to you. It's gonna lie to you all the time. Why? Because you get a huge volume red candle at the bottom, and it could mean that they're gonna go lower, or it could be a huge volume red candle at the bottom, and then it could mean that, or I mean, you don't know the purpose of the volume. You don't. Just stop. Just stop and just think about that. Just stop and just think about that. What is volume gonna tell you? I use the trade volume, so I'm asking you that question, Kenny, in Discord. Kenny in Discord said, why don't you use volume indicators? I do. I have volume. I can see it. Look, you see it right here? Look at my screen. You can see it. You see that? That's not only just regular volume. That's buy and sell volume displayed across each indice. I can see it. But I'm not paying attention to that. I don't give a shit about that. I gotta update this, by the way. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that at all. It's useless. Damn. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it has zero validity, like it's just foolish. But my brother, like they can do anything that they want to. Like volume can lie to you. Volume can lie to you. Like, look at this huge volume bearish red candle right here. You would think what? That it's probably going to go lower, right? Look at that fully bearish engulfing red candle right here. Look at this green body right here. I mean, red body candle. Look, they bought it up the next candle. And then they fully reversed it the next candle. And they shot it up higher. So you would have been stopped out if you were shorting here. Like, if you shorted the bottom of this, thinking that this is going to continue because of the volume, you got fucked. Or like if you bought this conversely, because you saw a huge volume candle, I don't know why you would do that, because they could have very well just flushed it straight through. They could have very well just did that. They could have very well did that, bro. Yeah, bro. So there's no, I mean, not unless you know a specific strategy about trading volume that I don't know, that I haven't seen, or someone trying to tell you something that's so obvious to where it's like, oh, we gotta use volume. Like what? What is volume telling you, bro? They can, bro. They can drop volume off of a cliff if they want to. They could do that if they wanted to. And then on top of that, they can inject volume at any given moment. Small candles can have a shitload of volume and then it can mean nothing. It could just mean that a lot of orders are getting filled at that level. If they complete their first objective, which is targeting liquidity, there's naturally going to be a shitload of volume there because they are trying to create volume, which is to fill orders. That's it. So if I already know what their job is, then why do I have to know what the volume is? True, really was setting up my chart based on the Discord and saw that mine had volume on it by default. Yeah. Delete that and then delete that and then put something more useful on there. Maybe like one of these FEG indicators. Or like one of those. Do that. Thought it could seem useful. I do see what you're talking. Yeah. Sessions. What do you mean by sessions, Jeff? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Oh, indicator. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Do some other indicator or something. Cole says, "What's your Discord?" Cole, it's right there at the top. It's nas.io/NQ Insider at the top of the screen. It's right there at the top of the screen. It's nas.io/NQ Insider. You got to put that into your internet browser, Cole. Yeah, yeah, Cole. Listen, Cole. I don't know how long you've been tuning in, and I don't know if you're from TikTok or not, brother. But yeah, bro, they banned me on not banned me, but they suspended my thing on TikTok. You know, the whole live streaming thing. So they got me on that.
No way. What?
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yep, they got me, bro. By the
Did
way,
they
guys,
send you like why?
that's Diego from Discord. That's Diego from Discord. What'd you say, brother?
I said, did they tell you why? Like, did they send you a message?
Nah, bro. What it was they said for repeatedly violating the community guidelines. That's what they said.
Yeah, that makes sense because if they already got you, that's crazy. See, what they'll do is they'll like knock off your stream but won't say nothing, and then all of a sudden you did it too many times. Like, what? You didn't even tell me nothing.
Exactly.
Bro.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Yeah, bro. But man, look, they got me. So I'm on TikTok right now, streaming from my phone. In the event that someone doesn't know what's going on, and so like I just got it up there, but like they can't hear any audio, so they're gonna have to switch over here to YouTube to come hear me. So,
Okay,
so,
that makes sense.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying, bro, because I got like a legitimate like 1,100 people that that have been following that might want to tune in here and there, and so like some people really like base their lives off of this, bro. So like I don't want to just not stream and just not put nothing up on YouTube, because sometimes people don't go to my profile, even though I posted on my profile. Sometimes people just log in at 9:30 and then just click on my profile to just watch it on live. So I got it on live and I got the YouTube link, but what people don't understand is bro, for like $35, $29 added for the Discord, you can like, bro, like you don't got to worry about none of this, because Discord can see my whole screen, and just like how you doing right now, like you can talk. So Discord will never have this problem, and then on top of that, you get to change your life. So so like that's why I tell people, bro, this TikTok shit is just it's just temporary, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm glad that you switched over. So now, because you was on YouTube, and obviously, but now that makes a better way for sure. Because YouTube isn't. They're a little more lenient.
Way more lenient, bro. So like the thing I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
not even
understand is,
lenient. Like, that's just something that like there's mad people streaming live right now on the like day trading. So
right.
what is a will is a way though. I'm walking to the crib right now. I'm about to get on my desktop.
Oh, word. Hey, yo, bro. But like, why is TikTok like that though? I know you walk to the crib right now, bro. But why is TikTok like that? What is that?
It's because it's just it's. I mean, I don't want to say it's the Illuminati, but it's that, bro. Like I said, we said this before, bro. You can shake ass and do whatever you want on TikTok Live, but the moment you try and really talk about some money or something like that, it gets flagged. And it's not even you, it's like any financial literacy, bro. Like the EYL dudes, like stuff like that, where they literally just be talking about stocks and stuff like that, they get shadow banned too.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
And if anyone knows anything about financial literacy, EYL is them.
Bro, this is just straight lunacy. But bro, there's more than one way to, man, there's more than one way to skin a cat. My only thing is what whenever I reapply for access again, I hope that they approve it because I got to reapply for the access again. You
It
think
won't
it's
even
worth it?
matter, bro, because it's like, that the line that what do you call it? Meek Mill said it. He said, who you supposed to call when the cops the one shooting you? Like it's one of
Yeah,
those.
exactly. Exactly.
So I would think the only thing that you could probably do to circumvent that if you did get your account back is to actually be like live. Like, I mean, that's up to you and your comfortability where people can see you because it's like it's just you in the room with the stuff, and then it can push people to see and then go to the YouTube, if that makes sense, right?
You said what? Say it again.
I said the only way if you get your account back, I would say you could actually like live stream yourself, right? If you feel comfortable with that, like physically, and then people will join in, and then they can go to your YouTube and see what you're doing on the screen that they can see. If that makes
Well, that's what
sense.
I'm doing right now on TikTok. That's exactly what I'm doing right now on TikTok.
All right, then yeah.
So yeah,
Like,
cause
oh, this, you can do this. So you still have all the stuff up or your payouts and all that stuff, but it's just you. So then they have to go see what's happening on the screen. You know.
right, right, right. Yeah, bro. Cause I'm going live right now from TikTok. But so like, I got like a little tripod set up. So like I got the tripod set up so that they can so like people on TikTok can still see my screen, like they can still see my trays, but like it's not full screen. And then yeah, but and then and then with YouTube, people don't realize is my trays last 10 seconds. So like but like I'm not 10
Oh,
seconds.
they're gonna be
I'm sorry.
delayed on YouTube then.
Yeah. So my trays last a minute, but like a minute at the most. But then YouTube has a 10-second delay, like a 7 or 8 second delay. People don't realize that. That's why. That's what, bro. Discord has a zero. Guys, Discord has the best latency in the game. Discord is instant. Discord is literally just as good, if not better, than talking over the phone. Because I can hear you in real time, and, and you can hear me in real time. There's nothing better than Discord. Not even Telegram. Nothing's better than that. It's better than WhatsApp.
Oh yeah. WhatsApp fell off after they sold the Facebook.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, man. It's just crazy, man. Well, you say you about to hop on the computer in a minute?
Yeah, I just got to my desktop right now, so let me switch over.
All right. Man, that fucking over. bullshitting. That's what's going on. Hold on.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, they're
Oh,
bullshitting, guys.
okay.
Guys,
I mean, at least there's some move to the upside.
what'd you say?
At least there's some movement. I thought it might be a little stagnant until the news breaks. Or
Yeah,
what?
bro.
Isn't Powell talking today?
Yeah, man.
It's the P.
Yeah, man. They're not gonna do nothing. It's FOMC. Yeah. Okay. Time time to analyze. Time to analyze. Time to analyze. You can't hear anyone this morning? You sure?
Or we didn't hit it today. Sure. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I just came from getting an oil change. I used the bath.
Diego, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I I don't know what's going on with your thing, Ray. Something's going on, Ray. What the fuck, man? You know, no one's talking right now. Yep.
Fair enough. It's quiet right now, bro. But the market.
Ray, I'm talking right now. If you can't hear me, then something's wrong. You need to check your output settings. Look at that candle. They're fucking around today. I don't even need the money, so I'm not even, guys, I don't even need this money, so I'm not even gonna trade my cash count. Why? Because I don't even need it. But I will trade my, one of my PAs though. I will do that. Whew. Are they fucking around? Yeah, they're fucking around, look. So look, they're coming here. Oh, they had already taken this out. So that means they're coming back for more blood. So they took that out on SPX. They took that out on SPX. If you're watching on YouTube, can you guys please like the video? You know I don't ever ask for likes, but can you guys just simply just thumbs up the video because this is, you know, we got a whole new setup going on here. So, um, we got to try and get it out to the other people. Yep. So we got to
For
try and get it out to the other people.
for YouTube, are you using just YouTube Studio to stream, or are you using like a Streamlabs or
Streamlabs. Yep.
OBS? Okay.
Yep. I'm using Streamlabs, which is basically OBS. So I'm streaming from YouTube and Kick. And my computer not huffing and puffing as bad as it normally is of TikTok Studio. It's not, believe it or not. Believe it
Yeah,
or
bro.
not, it's
Yeah,
not.
TikTok in general is whack, bro. It's just the fact that it has the most um, eyes.
Yep. It's wild, bro. That's wild to me. Wild to me, man.
So what were we looking for? You waiting for like the news to break first
Great question.
to see what's going on?
Great question. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. My mind's been somewhere else. It's still getting used to the setup. That's why you being comfortable in your own environment is so huge. Um,
That's a fact.
it's invaluable, bro. That's why, like, if you don't feel comfortable, like, you really shouldn't be trading. So basically, like, this is my mindset. My mindset is I'm not expecting them to do shit at all, honestly, until like maybe like 1 o'clock, 1:30, for them to possibly start to choose a direction, and then 2 o'clock, the market's going to do whatever the fuck the market's going to do. Why? Because the FOMC rate decision has already been decided, guys. He's going to pause rates. He's not going to cut. This is 100%. It's a fact. So don't be sitting here debating, trying to figure out what you think he's going to do. He's going to pause rates. You go to type, go on your internet browser and then just search Fed Watch Tool, and then you'll see what the expectation is. He is going to do what the expectation is every single time. He is not going to deviate. The market tells Powell what to do. You need to understand that. Powell does not listen to anyone else but the market. That's how I know that these numbers that keep printing. It's a fact. Look it up. It's called Fed Watch. Type in Fed Watch Tool, and I think it's the CME indicator. And he follows that to a T. If something weird happens, like a jobs report comes out and like unemployment is at like 8%, then that's instantly going to be updated. And then he's going to look at that, and then they're going to look at that, and then they're going to, holy shit, we need to cut. That's what's going to happen. I'm trying to tell you. So he's going to pause, but you don't know if the market's going to go up or down. You don't know if they're going to dump it to at 2 o'clock and then shoot it up while he's talking at 3:30 in the all-time highs, and then dump it on Thursday or Friday, like how I said. Or they could dump it at 2 o'clock. I'm sorry. Or they could moon it at 2 o'clock and then dump it while he's talking on Thursday and into Thursday and Friday. He could do that. But one thing's for certain. This is what I'm thinking. You see this right here? All-time high was established on NQ at 9:38 on Tuesday. So that's the all-time high. Good. That's a solid all-time high. But you see this? Excuse me. Where's the all-time high up here? What time is this? That's 2:22 on a Monday. That's not going to hold. They're going to come back and shoot that. And if they shoot that, then they're going to shoot NQ up too, right? Why? Because it's the S&P 500. If the S&P 500 goes to all-time highs, the NQ is one of all-time highs. So be on alert. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm talking about, like that's my framework over the next 24 hours. Now, in between then, I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. It's FOMC. I'm going based off of what I said inside the pre-market plan, which is they're probably going to do nothing. Like they're just going to bullshit. This market tends to move in 15-minute blocks. It tends to move in 15-minute blocks during FOMC days and during FOMC minutes. Like right here, look. Right here, look. Perfect example, look. Bullshit time distortion. 9:45, it stopped on the dime right here. And then it reversed it a little bit lower. The bullshit time distortion, they stopped it right here at like this is basically the low at 10 o'clock. And then from 10 o'clock, they fucked around right here until what time? This kind of closed at 10:15 it closed. Look, they reversed it at 10:15. Guys, this is why you pay attention to this pre-market plan inside Discord. Look. Guys, every single 15 minutes is going to have its unique... Guys, every single 15 minutes, guys, this thing is going to have its own unique signature. Well, how the fuck do you know that? You want to know how I know it? Because I back-tested it. I looked at it. You want to know why? Because I got burned so many times doing it, and I was searching, trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing wrong. Guys, that's the only way on as to how you're going to know what you're doing and what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. And whether or not what strategy you have works. You are going to have to go back in time and back test certain days. Guys, I have a book, not a book, a folder. I have a folder. I got a folder with like all of the major news releases, and like I've back tested all of those days, months and months and months and months prior for every release, months in the past. I've done that. Now, do I pay attention to that now? No, I don't do that now, but because now I know and I understand how this algorithm and how this code likes to behave on certain days. Do you have to know that? No. The only ones that you really need to know, that you really need to be aware of, is non-farm payrolls and FOMC. Why? Because then that'll tell you that, hey, you know what? I need to stay the fuck away. Non-farm payrolls, FOMC, and um and quarterly OPEX. That's it. Anything else? Anything else? You really don't need to know. It's not even that serious. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. It's not even really that serious. I'm, I'm gonna be for real. So that's how I know that this code likes to bullshit for like in like 15-minute blocks. So 9:45 right here, they reversed it down here, but they didn't even take out this little small internal. They kept it here sideways for 15 minutes. That was its own signature. And then at 10:15, look, they reversed it up here a little bit. When's the next one closed? And so they're probably gonna keep it here until 10:15. I mean until 10:45. You know, yeah. So yeah, they're probably gonna keep it here until 10:45. So this candle right here closed at 10:30. They're probably gonna keep it here for 15 minutes until 10:45, and then they're either gonna dump it down here or go higher. But this thing is operating in 15-minute order blocks. I mean, and 15-minute time signatures today. So it's gonna be hard to predict because you don't know what the time signature is gonna do. So I know what I'm dealing with. So, you know, like to me, it's like, well, you wouldn't wear a $250,000 Audemars, a $250,000 Richard Mille to the projects, would you? You wouldn't do that. Why? Because you know who you're dealing with. It's the same thing here. So I know who I'm dealing with, and I know what to expect. So I'm not going to try and put myself in a position for the market to hurt me. And the only time I'm going to try and take advantage of it is when it's being obvious. What the fuck is going on with that? Oh, that's ES. Okay. I was getting ready to say, holy shit, was NQ divergent from QQQ? But no, they never do that. Why? Because the computer controls them at the same time. So NQ is diverging from ES. Look, ES is trying to go down, and NQ is trying to go higher. So that's what's going on.
That seems like it's been happening a lot lately.
Yep. They're going to sink
Does
back
that
up
mean
soon.
anything as far as a market, or is it something that usually happens time to time?
It doesn't usually happen, but when it happens, then that means that you just gotta be a little bit more cautious, and then you have to evaluate a little bit harder. That's it. But I mean, but they can take turns. So like if ES is trying to go lower and NQ is trying to go higher, if ES decides to turn bullish, can you imagine what's going to happen to NQ? NQ is going to shoot to the moon. Or can you imagine what's going to happen if NQ decides to give up the ghost? Then ES is going to dump. So that's what that's telling me. Whenever I see them diverging, that's what that's telling me. It's not like it's not telling me, man, holy smokes. ES is trying to go up and ES is trying to go up and NQ is trying to go down, or in this case, NQ is trying to go up and ES is trying to go down. Let me buy NQ. Fuck no. Because I think to myself, what could hurt me? Well, if NQ decides to give up, then everything's going to dump. Or if ES really decides to dump instead of just bullshitting, then NQ is going to seriously dump. That's what I think. That's how I think. And that's how you should think too. Scammers, man. I can't believe they blocked me. But it's all good though. Out of every week to have been banned, I think that this is the week to do it. Because unless something screams out at me, I'm probably not gonna take a trade today. Because it's why? Because it's FOMC. You'll blow up your account.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when is this whole like earnings and stuff over?
Yeah, and then and then Friday is non-farm payrolls. I never trade any account on non-farm payrolls. I don't even try. I wouldn't even trade my eval on non-farm payrolls. I just do the eval instant pass. But don't do that if you're not inside the community because you're just gonna blow up your account. Cause why? Because you're not gonna know what you're looking at. You're not gonna know how to do it. Cannot blow up your account.
No, I haven't traded my PA account since that I guess last Wednesday. That don't mean nothing, right?
Hell no, nothing. Keep that shit on ice
I
this week
bet.
for sure. Don't even bring it
Yeah,
up.
that's what I'm. Yeah, I just been trying to lock in and just perfect on the paper trading. So, especially on a week like this.
Mhm. Yep.
How's the family? How's everybody?
Shoot, man. Everyone's doing all right, man. Man. I honestly can't complain, man. Every day I get to wake up is a blessing, bro. That's how I look at this, bro. Every single day, guys. Look, they kept it sideways here until 10:45. What the fuck did I say? Now they're either gonna shoot us or they're gonna dump this. This thing is operating in 15-minute blocks. Bro, everybody's doing all right, man. Excuse me. I'm gonna be for real, man. I don't really got too many complaints, bro. Um, how's your people? Everybody all right?
Yeah, everybody's straight here.
Good, good.
That's pretty much what I tell my boys every day, bro. Like another 24. What else could you ask for?
Mm, you better say it. That's it, bro. What more else can we ask for in this world, man? That's it. That's all we can do.
Especially with that, you seen that news that just happened down. This nigga was over here playing GTA 6 downtown.
Word? What happened? Who?
You see, there's some dude drove all the way from Vegas to come shoot up a building in Manhattan
When was that? Last night?
2 days ago. Last
Yeah.
the evening 2 nights ago.
I don't really. I don't be fair, dollar. Like I don't even really be watching the news. So
Or me either, but since
I
that
think
shit's
I
right
heard
here
about that shit.
downtown, that's
I think I heard about that
he,
shit though.
he was
I'm
trying to
looking
go to
at
the
it too.
NFL place. A police officer, off-duty police officer. So 4 people died. I think 3 people injured.
Wow. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. Yeah, nah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Apparently he had a.
You said what?
No, go ahead.
Oh no, you
You about
said
to say
apparently
something?
he had a what?
Oh, he had a like a because he turned the gun on himself at the end. So that's probably he was aiming for the NFL office that's in that building, but he took the wrong
Oh.
elevator.
Maritza, do gaps? Maritza says in Discord, do gaps on Spy need to be closed? They do not need to be closed. But however, you can use them um you can use them as heavy points of interest like once we start to get there, if that makes sense. So like if we're getting close here, then like I'm starting to think in my mind, why wouldn't they want to fill this gap? Or like if we just gapped up for no reason, like there was no major news hanging over the head, like hanging over our heads, and like we were dangling within this range on SPX, which is SPY, same thing. I'd be like, huh, why wouldn't they want to fill this gap? So I only use gaps being filled or their third objective, because a gap is an imbalance that was created. And so their third objective is to fill the gap. But there's two things that override that the gap is that filling the gap is funneling into. Remember, Maritza, the second one is the creation of the gap. So the creation of the gap is always going to be the chicken. I'm not that chicken. It's not even that. So the creation of the gap is the horse, and then the wagon is the fill in the gap. So you always got to put the horse before the wagon. So because you can't have wagon's not gonna move without the horse. So you know, so yeah. So the creation of the gap is the second objective because there wouldn't be a gap to fill it wasn't if it wasn't for the creation of it. And then the only reason why they created the gap was to target liquidity, which is the number one option, which is the only thing that that is the only thing that they're trying to do. That's it. They're not trying to do anything else. They're not trying to do anything else. They aren't trying to do anything else. Bullish. They're fucking around up here. Next target, at a minimum, this 15-minute SIBI up here. That's what it looks like to me. This 15-minute SIBI seems to me like where they're going. That's just what it appears to me. So be on alert. Because they're in time distortion right now. There's nothing here. We're in time distortion. We're in time distortion. Guys, you need some volatility being injected. You can't just randomly just decide to buy it up here. Why? Because they could dump this in like the next 5 or 6 minutes. It's FOMC. You got to be on alert. And then on top of that, NQ is diverging, and ES is trying to go lower, and NQ is trying to go higher. Look, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. I literally have zero clue. I can only see snippets of what they're trying to do. Like how I said, like they're gonna come up here to this 15 minute sippy. That's it. But they could pull it back and then go higher. Stop you out. I don't know what the fuck these people are trying to do. I'm on alert. I'm on high alert. I'm on high alert. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was muted. I was muted for like the last minute. Guys, well, not last minute, for like the last 2 or 3 minutes, guys. What I was saying was I don't know what the fuck these people are gonna be doing here. You remember when I said over here? I was like on this candle right here. Like I was like, hey, like it looks to me like they want to come up in here and tap this 15 minute Sibby. But I was like, they could also pull it back down in here and then come up in here. So what I was saying was
That's
what I
exactly
was
what's happening.
saying. What I was saying was NQ and ES are diverging. So ES is trying to go lower and NQ is trying to go higher. So like even me, bro, like I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. They could do anything. They're fucking around. Guys, it's clear as day that they're fucking around, man. Look, you can see it. They didn't even come up there and tap that 15 minute Sibby before they rejected it. Guys, they missed the 15 minute Sibby by like 1 or 2 ticks. So like if you were long in that and if you were trying to get out at the top of that imbalance, they fucked you over. Why? Because they're fucking around. Look at that. Look at that weird shit that they got going on. Maritza, I couldn't remember if I was on mute or not. Did you hear my answer to your question? Okay, good. Yep. What do I think about the earthquake hitting Russia, sending a tsunami towards Hawaii? Man, that's tough, man. My thoughts and my prayers are with those people, man. Natural disasters are not a good thing. Not a good thing. Heard about that. Okay. Okay, guys, look, there was a volume bound trader that came back for. Look at that. Small, but they still came back for it. Look at that one. Another one. What the? 07. All right, 05. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that. There's another one right there. Look at that. They're moving this in 15-minute blocks. What was that? Scammers. Guys, listen. If y'all want to listen to the audio, y'all gonna have to like the audio without the weird background noise. Y'all gonna have to watch on YouTube. If y'all trying to watch for free, if not, then bro, just pay the $29 for Discord, so that y'all can see my whole screen, so that y'all can ask me questions. Cause I know that shit getting annoying. That my computer fan going on in the background. My computer fan going on. Hey, Harem, I got a question. Is that background noise too annoying, or would you rather just like what, or is it better just watch on YouTube? Cause I had it on mute, but like I can't decide whether or not I want to keep it on mute, just for people that just want to watch the charts, or whether or not that I want to just enable the audio like that. Is it cool like that, or is it too much? What is it? For the couple people that are watching on TikTok, let me know. Just put a comment and just say it's cool, or no. I'd rather you put it on mute. Because if you rather me put it on mute, then I'll just put it on mute so y'all can just watch. So now it's straight. Nah. Yeah. If that background noise get a little bit too annoying, let me know. That's my laptop fan running in the background because I'm streaming from multiple platforms. And it's not even that loud right now because I'm not even streaming on TikTok. But when I was streaming on TikTok, it was running loud. Jay says, why did it reject that level and start tanking it? I don't understand. 11 o'clock. Just randomly, bro. They're fucking, oh. Well, there's a Sibi right here. There it is right there, look at that. There's a 5-minute Sibi right there. So it shot up into a 5-minute Sibi, but they didn't even touch this 15-minute that I had. Jay, at a minimum, I thought that they were going to touch this 15-minute Sibi, but they did not. You're going to have to zoom in with your mouse, bro. Kenny, you're going to have to zoom in with your mouse. You're going to have to learn how to work TradingView. You're going to have to goof around with it a little bit. It's like that. It's like that because your shit look like this. See this? This is how your screen look right here. You gotta zoom in, go to the side, do this just like how I'm doing it right here in order for you to get the larger candles. And then like if you want to focus on like 2 or 3 candles, which I don't recommend, you could even get it like this. Yeah, the X and Y axis. Yeah, bro, you gotta learn how to work the X and Y axis. Yep, just like that. Seeing is key. You gotta be able to see everything. If you don't, then shit. Man, I still think that they're gonna come for this. I believe that they're gonna come for this, man. Oh wait, no, not that. This, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. They're gonna do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people, man. That's just what they're gonna do. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, look, the sound is better on YouTube. The audio is gonna be clear. You're gonna get the background music. I can read your questions, all of that. But Discord is way better because you get to talk. And then I immediately get the notification to my computer, as you guys can see. So I get the notification immediately to my computer, and I can read it in real time. They want to dump this bitch, guys. They're gonna come here, bro. That's where they're coming to. They're gonna flush this bitch. Gotta be careful with my language. I gotta chill out. That's probably why they ban me. Cause I be cursing. My lingo's a little bit too street. But but I just be keeping it 100, man. Just be telling the truth. That's it. That's all I be doing. I just be telling the truth, man. That's it. That's all I be doing. All I be doing is just be telling the truth, man. But that's just how I talk. So I don't know. I gotta adjust a little bit. Gotta curse a little bit less. That's all right. I mean, we adults in here. I mean, we're adults, man. We're adults, guys. Come on now. We're adults. My mom wouldn't like that though. She wouldn't like that. She's a real church lady. I love her to death. Oh, that's what I was gonna do in my spare time. I'll play for any machine. I'm about to flush this. You getting what, Kenny? Oh, the X and Y axis? X and Y axes? Yeah, they're about to flush this. Yep, no problem, buddy. However we can help you. You the man. You the man. You the man, Kenny. Oh, you trading 35 accounts. Shorter than a 957 candle. Oh, that's how you made that money yesterday. You traded more than 20 accounts. What are the other 15 accounts that you're trading from, Harold? What are the other accounts? Because Apex can only do 20. What's your other 15? Where are they coming from? You should have nine. So you short at the 957. 957. You must be in a different time zone, bro. Bro, you need to adjust your chart to New York Standard Time. This market is going off in New York Standard. So you need to adjust your chart. Here, you adjust your chart. What other accounts are you trading off of? Why you doing 35 for? Who else you got? Because if you got 20 PAs with Apex, that's the max. Because I got more than 20 PA accounts, but I can't trade them all at the same time, and I got to switch up the IP addresses, and I got to trade them from different computers. So I'm asking you, like, how are you doing that? And then Tradeify, you can only have 5. So that's 25, and then 5 with Top Step, that's 30 at the most. Where else are you getting those accounts from? And then with Bullinox, you can only do 3. For real. That's you know, that's 33 at the most. Where you where's that at? What are you doing at? How is that possible? Are you trying to evals today? Is that what you're doing? Trying evals? What you doing? Guys, look at how they filled that gap and they started bouncing this bitch. Look at how they filled this gap and they started bouncing it. Look at that. Crazy, huh, folks? Can you believe it? I can. I can believe it. Look at that. They filled it to the tick and started bouncing it. I can believe this. Guys, if they shoot this up here in a straight line, I'm going to short this. Golly. If they don't take this out, this tells me that they're BSing. If they don't at a minimum start taking out levels like this tells me that they're BSing. Guys, the code of this market is not going to shift until they take out this level right here. But it's already shifted on ES though, because look, ES is damn near at the LOD. I'm sorry, ES is at the LOD. It took out this level. So the code is shifted on ES. It is not done it on NQ. They are fully diverging. Full blown diverging. Full blown. That'll be alert. Uh, Jay says, "Can you explain? Can you explain that?" Jay says, "Can you explain how it's diverging? That's not divergent, diverging. Because I see them doing the same thing. No, they're not doing the same thing. They're doing the exact opposite. Look, NQ came down here, and look where NQ is. Look at this low at 10 o'clock on NQ. Jay, look. Look at this low right here at 10 o'clock on ES. Look, it's below it. ES is far more bearish than NQ. Yeah, of course, they're going. Yeah, they're trending in this in a similar direction. They're trending in a similar direction, but they're telling two completely different stories. Look, ES was just at the LOD. NQ was not. ES just made a lower low. NQ is making a higher low right now. It's higher than this low. It's a higher low. ES made a low that is lower than this low. It's a lower low. It's lower than this low. They're diverging. They're not doing the same thing. So this tells me something's broken. There's something weird going on. That's what that's telling me. Off rip. So I gotta wait for more information. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. You have to be on alert with that, guys. If what I said did not make sense to you, you have to be on alert. I'm sorry, but you got to be on alert. Can't believe that they banned me. I'm still tripping over that. This is bullish. Holy smoke cakes. Holy smoke cakes. They're probably going to shoot this. Guys, they're probably going to come up here to fill this volume balance up here. Holy smoke cakes. That's what they're probably going to do right now. I can see this. I can see it happening before my very eyes. They're bullshitting. They're probably going to shoot this. Guys, fuck this 1 and 5 minute CB. I don't give a fuck what that shit. Excuse me. God. Guys, forget this 5 minute.
That boy going crazy.
Huh?
No, you caught yourself.
What did you just say?
I said you caught yourself on that, boy, like a sailor.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, guys, look, that's why I said, look, they just inverse that. Screw that 5 minute CB. They're going to take this higher. Why? Because what I'm thinking is this is what I'm thinking. There's a volume imbalance up in here. Decent size, about five points. If they pull this back in here to fill this volume imbalance down here, I'm along this. If they pull this back in here, I'm gonna long this. I'm gonna take this long. But VIX is low, so they'll probably just shoot it up nonstop. Remember, guys, I don't chase trades. I don't chase. If I miss it, then I mean I just miss it. It's just that simple. That's just how I feel. Gotta change up my lingo. Remember, guys, there's a volume balance right here. There's one right here. If they come down this close right here, they're gonna feel this. How long it right here? All right, look at that heat up. Hold on. What the heck was that? I just pressed the buy button just now and it did not register. What the hell? What the heck was that? That was weird. What the heck was that? That was weird.
Order submitted.
That was weird.
Order canceled.
All right. In any event,
Order filled.
I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what that was just now. I don't know what that was. That was strange. That was strange. Guys, I think that they're about to shoot this. And there's a volume balance right here. Let me refresh this. And right here. They're about to shoot this, bro. That's what I think. I could be wrong though, but we're about to find out. I gotta go get some water. I'm thirsty. Where's my water at? I've been in this trade for a while. Ain't? That's 2-3 minutes. That's not normal. Something's going on with that. What the heck is going on with that? Why did they just reject that to the tick? Did you see that? They rejected that to the tick. That was strange.
Yeah, word. I thought they would blow past that.
That was strange. That's not normal. Something weird is going on with that.
Wow, look at that.
They rejected my joint to the tick just now. That was strange. Why 11:30 candle frame? That was strange. I'm on alert. They're doing weird stuff. I'm still on alert. I'm still in this trade. Guys, it's been like 3 or 4 minutes for me. That's weird. I'm on alert. This is not normal. Something weird is going on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Something weird is going on. Looks to me like they want to go lower. Something weird is going on. Was I wrong? What's my stop loss? Take out of this low. Something weird is going on. They're on some weird stuff right now. I can see it. Something weird is going on. Something weird is going on. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Now NQ is looking bearish in comparison to yes. That's weird.
Order filled.
I'm gonna buy 2 more contracts right here. I think they're bullshit. That's what I think. I think they're bullshit. They're probably gonna flush this low right here. What the hell is that? Yeah, nah, this is for sure the longest trade I've ever been in. Why? Because VIX is low, they're bullshit. That's what it's telling me. I'm on alert. I'm gonna scale out of this on this.
Order filled.
Why?
Order filled.
I'm gonna just reevaluate because I don't like that. I was in the trade for like 6 or 7 minutes. I gotta reevaluate. I'll reevaluate. Guys, I'd rather reevaluate with $70 with $70 in my pocket than reevaluating at like a $500 or $600 loss. Trade's still valid, but I'll reevaluate. Fuck that. How much was that? Just $70. Why? Because I would rather close at break even than fuck around. Not worth it to me. They're gonna, guys. This right here is where I think that they're coming to. Holy shit! Did they do it? No, they did not. There's a volume balance right here. This right, guys. This is my trade right here. There's a volume balance right here that they're attacking. This right here was what I was trading, but I didn't like that. Why? Because it's FOMC. Look, that right there, guys. This circle right here was what I was looking at. Look where I sold that though. Look where I sold it. Boy, here. Look where I sold it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll reevaluate later. There's a volume balance trade that they're going to come to. But they're attacking these volume balances. That's what's going on. But I would rather reevaluate at like a $70 loss. I mean, at a $70 gain, than reevaluate, obviously, break even or at a $500 loss. But they're fucking around because VIX is so low. I was just in a trade for like 6 minutes just now. And besides, another thing that I don't like, another to why I got out break even is because of this. Look at that. Those are two equal lows. It's screaming to me that they're gonna flush this and smash this. I don't give a fuck about this bitch here. Sorry. I don't care about this bitch here. I don't care. These are, it would make them more money to smash these equal lows right here and then flush this down into this BISI than it would for them to take it up here and then to feel this singular little puny imbalance up here. Now that doesn't mean that they're not going to do it. Come up in here and then flush this, but I don't want to take that chance. Why would I want to chance that? I'll reevaluate once they do one of the two. I'll reevaluate. Like if they shoot up in the here, then I'll consider shorting it up in here or something. Or if they flush it, then I'll just get a better. What if they flush it? Then guess what? I get a better re-entry on my long scalp. I was just getting ready to take. Guys, that's my logic. If it makes me uncomfortable, I get out. Why? Because when I'm out, then guess what? I still got my money in my account and I can reevaluate. That's the reality of what's going on. So this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at these. What's this? The low of this is 23,475.50. The low of this is 23,475. Okay, yeah. Almost perfectly equal lows right here. Right here. It was making me nervous. I don't like that. So I need one of these two to be resolved. I need, what was this? Close 32. Let's see how it is. Oh, it's filled. They filled it. High of 568.31. Close 568.32. Yeah, no, this is filled, guys. This is filled. So no, that's filled. That is filled. But then what they did was they created another volume imbalance right here. Look at this. Close 568.28. High of 25. That was that candle right there, that green shoot you just saw just now. And then the next one is that they got this one up here above, which is what I was trying to long for. Which is, if I didn't have trailing drawdown, then I probably would have longed it and just started trailing it. They got that up there. So they got that up there right now, and then they also have this. And they have that. If they shoot it up into here to fill that volume balance up top, then I'll short it. If they flush it down directly through here, then I'll consider a long down here. That's my next scalp setup. That's my next scalp setup. That's the next one. So I need one of these two to be resolved. I need them to flush this down in here, or I need them to shoot it up in here for me to consider a quick short scout. Oh snap! I forgot. 1150 macro. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let me put myself on pause. Thank God I got that written down in my journal. Because if not, then I would have forgot. It's 1150 macro. Holy smoke cakes.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it up in the next couple minutes if that
Yep,
was gonna
1150
be
macro.
affected by this.
Yep, 1150 macro. Oh, look. I'm only looking for longs. Fuck it. I'm only looking for
You're gonna have
longs.
to do a push-up every curse word. You gotta do a push-up.
Every curse word, yeah, guys. Every curse word, I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna do a push-up. I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna do a push-up. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna do some push-ups. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna hold myself accountable, right? So that I don't get banned again. I'm gonna do that. They banned me last time on TikTok. Saint, you blew up your account, man? Saint, just saw your text message, bro. What happened, brother? Saint said NASDAQ been ruthless. What you been trading, Saint? What happened, brother? Bro, what's going on? What day did you blow up your account, Saint? Saint said I passed the funded, then blew it. Then completely lost my training and blew 9 accounts in one day. Dang, bro.
Oh wow.
Yeah, bro. Come on now. Saint,
Right.
Saint, why have you not been on here with us? What's been going on, bro? Saint, that's a serious question. Why have you not been on here with us, bro? What's going on? You would have saved your account. Your accounts would not have been blown. What'd you do wrong, Saint? What's going on, bro? Come on, man. What's going on? What's going on, brother? Saint, what's going on, bro? Why you blowing up your accounts? Saint, put your accounts on ice, bro. Don't do that. I told you not to trade those accounts, bro. Okay, good job, Q. Good job, Q. Good job, Q. Man, Saint, I told you not to trade those accounts, bro. I remember I told you that, bro. I told you that until you practice, don't trade those accounts, bro. Guys, it does not matter how many funded accounts you can get. If you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna blow up the accounts. And then, guys, and then what it is you're gonna go on tilt because you are so upset. You're gonna go on tilt because you're so upset because you came so far to pass that account that it's going to become personal to you. And then you're going to try and attack this market and you're going to try and squeeze something out of this market when it's going to, when what's going to happen. You cannot do that, guys. Stop that. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Guys, they're diverging right now. Look. ES is now bullish and NQ is not. Look. ES just took out this high and made a higher and made a mini higher high, but NQ did not. Look at that. They're taking turns with the BS. What happened, Saint? Saint Widow, come on, man. Equal highs and equal lows. I've never seen that on NQ. Yep. You know what that means, Q? That means that they're BSing. That just means that they're BSing, bro. Equal highs right here, damn near equal highs and damn near equal lows to the tick. That just means that they're BSing. That's it. That means they're goofing off. So you know what? If they're goofing off, then that means that you goof off with them. How you goof off with them? You don't do nothing. You just chill. That's what that means to me. Yeah, I'm not trading inside that range. Q said, yeah. You know, don't do that, Q. Don't do that. Guys, listen, if you're watching on TikTok and if you want the crystal clear audio and if you want to see my full screen, like my full screen, like not my well, Discord can only see my whole screen, like the whole thing unfiltered. And they can ask questions. But like if you want to see it like how it normally is in TikTok Studio, you're gonna have to go over to YouTube. You're gonna have to go over to YouTube. Guys, cause I guess cause I was cursing, they banned my joint. They banned me for like 7 days. I gotta enter into a TikTok agency. That's what I gotta do, so that they can unban me. So I gotta figure that out. That's on my to do list for today. My computer coming today too. I spent like 4 bands on the computer. I come in today. Me too. Jay said, huh? Yeah, Jay. Hey Jay, make sure that hey Jay, whenever you get it, make sure that you download the AMD Performance app so that you can because when I wipe the computer, you got to make sure that you re-download the AMD Performance app so that you can make sure that the graphics card is running up to par. Yeah. Yep. Hit me up. Yes, sir. Hit me up, brother. But just get signed up first. And then once you get signed in and stuff like that, download the AMD Performance app. XO Michelle. That's XO Michelle. What she said? She said, haha, yeah, TikTok is very strict. Yeah, why is that? Why why are they that strict? You would think that they're not gonna be that strict. You would think so. Something's weird about that. Guys, this is the next magnet. Guys, there's a magnet up here. You got a magnet up here, and then you got a magnet right here. This has to be resolved. Got 1, 2. If they blast this, then they probably gonna come up in here. They got a decision to make. Do they take out these equal highs right here? Or do they dump this in and come down here and take out these equal lows? Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't even consider nothing until they do one or the other. Don't even consider it. Don't long here or don't short here. So if you can't enter into a position, guess what you do? Nothing. Just sit there. Do nothing. Sit there. Do nothing. That's a lot of liquidity. Where at? That ain't a lot of liquidity. How do I tell a homie he tripping for being in calls right now? Honestly, you don't. When he blow up his account, then you ask him, you be like, hey, what were you thinking? That's the only way he's gonna learn. He's not gonna learn in the moment. He's not. But I'm gonna be honest, I think these calls pay out. That's what I think. Why? Because I think they're gonna take out these equal highs right here. I think they're gonna shoot this and come up in here. That's what I think. I seriously think that in my brain. Now there's a 15-minute sippy here, but I think that they're gonna shoot this. Why? Because it's 11:50 macro. They're about to shoot this. That's what I think. All just aside, that's what I think. I'm not even joking. I seriously think that in my brain. What was that? Yeah, I think that.
Yo,
in my brain.
do you watch like pre-market streams? Like you ever heard of a trade brigade or something like that?
Yep.
I started watching him in the morning. Yeah, I started watching him. So I marked down this box. He had a little box here, which is waiting for an upside or a downside, and they pretty much been teetering this level since.
Order filled.
Between,
I just bought 10 contracts right quick. Cause why? Cause I'm gonna just play this breakout right quick. I think that they're gonna shoot this to this breakout. That's what I think. I think that they're gonna shoot this to this break. I mean, 10. I just bought 8. I just think they're gonna shoot this to this breakout real quick. That's what I think in my mind. That just makes the most sense to me.
Isn't it 2 15-minute Sibby's right here though.
And then plus it's 1150 macro. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna be out once they touch this Sibby right here. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out fully. I'm not even gonna debate it. This is gonna be a quick $400 right now. They're about to pay me out right now. Once they take this out.
Order filled.
$400. Guys, I was out. Eight contracts, 10 ticks, I was out. I'm not, guys, but I'm not gonna sit here and debate that. Now I sit here and I readjust. Just quick $400. I was out. I had to readjust. Guys, someone could say, well, bro, what was that? Well, what it was this. They came up here, equal high, came up here, retested. They gave me a slight little pullback. Gave me a slight little pullback right here. Guys, they did this. They did 1, 2, 3, and gave me a slight little pullback. Why would I not buy this, thinking that they're not at least going to smash these 3 levels, and then at a minimum touch this 15-minute Sibby? Why would I not think that they're going to do that? Why would I not want to just, guys, you've never seen me take 8 contracts. Guys, and you've also never seen me buy the top too. But they gave me 3 tests and then they were just fucking around. That's one right there. Right there. And they were messing around up here. So I figured that they were at least going to take out this triple top liquidity here. And I didn't want to gamble with it until a 15-minute Sibby. Why? Because what's my rules? My rules state what? I don't long into a 15-minute Sibby. Why? Because it can and will go against me. Why? Look at what they're doing now. That's why I was in and I was out. Right here. Bought right here. It wasn't the most perfect entry because I missed it by like 5 or 6 ticks. Well, I missed it by like 3 or 4 ticks because whenever you do market, you're not going to get it immediately to the tick. It's going to be like a 2 or 3 tick slippage at a minimum. Normal about 4 ticks slippage. So I missed it by like 2 or 3 ticks. But then I was out here right when they smashed it. Yep. Just that simple. Just that simple. Look at that. Look at that bounce. Holy smoke cakes. Guys, and then also it's the 1150 macro. That's why I longed it too. 1150 macro is bullish 90% of the time. Why would I not want to long that? Why would I not want to make a quick $400? It was there. Why would I not want to do that? Right? Guys, if y'all want to see my whole screen and then see like the names of the accounts, you're going to have to be inside Discord or you're going to have to watch on YouTube for free. But be advised, YouTube has like a 10-second, has like an 8-second delay. And so does TikTok. Guys, the things that you're listening to me now, my voice right now, it's about, on TikTok, it's about 8 seconds behind. Guys, stop trying to short the 1150 macro. It's just not gonna end well for you. Don't do that. Exo Michelle says, what she said? Up $700 on that on paper on that long. Good job, Exo. Good job, Michelle. Good job. Great job. Great job. Great job, Exo, Michelle. Good job. Great job on that. Seriously, great job. Great job on that. That's big time. Yeah, she said up $700 on paper on that long. Great job. Guys, stop trying to short the 1150 macro. It's not going to end well for you. I'm trying to tell you. Even though they're shooting up into here to come up into here to target this, I'm still not going. I'm still not going to short this. Why this is bullish like 95% of the time. Until they end this, I'm not even going to consider it. Why would I want to do that? For what reason? Guys, they're using 1150 macro to target this. Guys, remember when I said if they break this, they're going to come up into here? Look at that. That's what they're doing. They are going to come here. I don't care what you say. They're going to shoot this. Right there. I didn't just put that there. That was there. What the heck is going on? Hey, listen. I gotta block that guy. No spamming. No spamming Discord. I mean, inside kick. Talking about aliens. Alien Discord. Look, guys, they came here and they did it. Failed. They failed it. Bullish, huh? Oof, imagine if I would have held on to those 8 contracts. What would have happened? Can you imagine? But no, I'm good. I'm all right. I don't think what if. I don't think what ifs. Look at this. Guys, you got to be on alert now. You have to be on alert because it is 12 o'clock and it's turning into the afternoon session. What does that mean? That means that the decision is going to be in 2 hours. Be on alert. This market is going to start heating up. This algorithm is going to start booking price quickly. It's not going to be moving like how it was 2.5 hours ago when the market opened 2.5 hours ago. So don't try and catch a falling knife or try to stop a moving train. Don't try and do that. You'll blow up your account. Don't do that. I wish Saint was listening, man. I wonder what happened to Saint, man. Why'd he blow up his account? And then why'd he blow up 9 accounts? Doing that. I wonder why he did that. He must have not been watching. There's no way that he was, guys, there's no way that he was in Discord watching. Guys, and Saint is a part of the community. But he was not watching. I'm trying to tell you, he was not watching and he was not paying attention. That's why he blew up his account and that's why he went on tilt. Because before he did that, he should have asked me. He should have been like, hey, guys, that's what Discord is for, man. I'm going to DM Saint, man. Guys, that's what Discord is for.
Is he from TikTok?
Huh?
He's from TikTok, or he's been in here?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Saint said, what did he say? He said on TikTok, he said, I passed a funded, then blew it. Then completely lost my training and blew 9 accounts in 1 day. NASDAQ has been ruthless. It ain't been ruthless. It's just been testing your patience. But, you know, so yeah, the price action has been suboptimal, yeah. But at the same time, though, however, at the same time, if he was on stream, like how he's paying to be on stream, then he needs to join Discord and like he needs to ask questions. He needs to be like, hey, bro, like, I'm struggling right now. What you think of this setup? Or hey, what's this looking like to you? I was looking at this. Then I would have answered this question. I would have been like, nah, bro, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Look at that. They're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI right here. They shot it up into here, filled this market, this volume imbalance, and now they're rejecting it off of this 1 minute SIBI. But 1150 macro is still on and it's 12 o'clock, so I don't want to F around with this short. If it wasn't 1150 macro, I would have shorted this right here. I promise you I would have shorted right here on this candle. On that candle right there, I would have shorted it. But it's 1150 macro. And FOMC is coming up soon. So we could get a godly FU candle to the upside. Gotta be on alert. Yeah, guys. Guys, that's why I'm here, man. In order to help you save your accounts, man. How you gonna blow up 9 accounts, man? It's not good. guys, Powell and the FOMC, they're not even considering a rate cut. They need you to lose your job. That's not. I'm not being funny. They need you to lose your job first. Otherwise, bro, they're not. Otherwise, they're not. Otherwise, they're not even going to consider it. I'm trying to tell you, they're not going to consider it. $400 so far. One account. If I was trading 20 accounts, that'd be 8,000. But it's FOMC. I'm not going to do that. And VIX is low. I'm not going. And VIX is low, so I'm not going to do that. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Guys, I'm gonna only take solid setups. So it's FOMC. Why would I want to rush? If I would have rolled, that would have been another 500. Hell no. Hell is not a curse. Yeah, hell no.
It'll be like 5,000.
That's 100 ticks off 8 contracts, brother. That's 4,000. Yeah, you're right, bro. That would have been 4 bands. That would have been 4 bands. Yep. Hell yeah. And it would have paid out.
Than that, we've been going to Sizzlers.
Yeah, exactly. Right. We balling out of control over here, boy. How the hell did Saint blow up his account, man? What the hell was Saint doing, man? What the hell was he doing over there? I wonder what Saint was on. You all right? That's strange. Guys, there's no way, man, y'all should have, man, guys, there's no way, man, y'all should be blowing up your accounts, man. Guys, especially if you're paying for Discord, bro. Guys, if you're paying the $29 for Discord, man, bro, you should not, the only way you should blow up your account, bro, listen, guys, listen, for anyone listening too, in Discord, this is important. If you take a loss, ask me. Just be like, yo, like, hey man, look, like I just took a loss. What you think about this trade? And I'm gonna be like, what were you thinking? What was your logic? Just be like, okay, just tell me your time of entry and I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna give you a grade. And I'm gonna be like, why would you do that when this? Did you look at this? So that you can learn. Come on, man. Guys, Saint is in Discord and he's blowing up his account. Why? Because he's not. Why? But listen, look. It's okay because I can't force him. I can't force the man to want to tune in. He's going to have to see, guys, some people, and it's okay because, you know, Saint's a good dude. Wow, look at that volume bounce that they came back for. Look at that. Holy smoke kicks. What the heck was that? Look at that. Close 5, 6, 8, 9, 7. So that was a 5-point volume bounce that they came back and filled. Look at that. Crazy. Guys, listen. Some of
Connection
y'all are
lost.
Get it off rip. What the heck was that sound? Did my Ninja try to disconnect? Guys, some of y'all are gonna get it off rip, and some of y'all are gonna listen, and some of y'all are gonna follow the instructions, and y'all will become, and some of y'all are going to become profitable and change your lives off of just having a few $100 invested. The $10 for the knowledge page, $20 for Discord, and then like $35 for an eval, and then like $100 to activate it. Some of y'all are going to do that. And then the others are going to have to spend thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars before they get it. Even though it was in your face the entire time. Some of y'all are going to have to do that. And guess what? That's okay. You want to know why? Because I can lead you to the water, but I can't force hydrogen and 2 parts oxygen down your throat, down your gullet. I cannot do that. I can't. Like, I can't. So some of you, it's not going to click for you until you've had enough. You're going to have to lose $5,000, $10,000, and then like if you got more money to play with, let's just say you got 100,000 to play with, then you're gonna have to lose 70 to 80,000, or you might have to lose 90,000 or 95,000, and then I'll be down near last 5,000 from 100,000 in order for you to go, man, bro, enough is enough. Or if you got 10,000, then I mean that you're gonna have to lose $9,000 of your money, and then like not be able to enter into no trades, and then you go, bro, enough is enough. Market, I'm finally willing to listen. What do I have to do? And then guess what? The answer is going to be in your face. Then guess what? The answer is going to be in your face the entire time. The $10 knowledge page that you can go back to and study whenever you want to is $10 for the knowledge center and page. And then $29 for the Discord. So when you mess up, you can ask questions, and then you can write down and take notes and improve yourself. Guys, that's why Discord is fully invaluable. You want to know why? Because if you mess up on a trade, you have someone that can grade it and go, okay, this is what you were looking at. Or, hey, this is what you missed. Like how when Jay was like, what do you mean that they're diverging? I don't see it. Guess what? He sees it now. And guess what? One of them was lying. You want to know who was lying? Guess who was lying? ES was lying to you. Why was ES lying to you? Because ES didn't go lower. ES went higher, and NQ decided to shoot to the moon. One of them was lying to you. So now he sees it. Guys, NQ just made a higher low, while ES made a lower low. It's lower than this low, right? Smart money concepts, but that's not what we trade in. But still, though, I still see it. So we took advantage of it. We did. Guys, I cut this trade right here for a slight profit. But look, guys, look where I bought at. Look where I bought it and look where I sold at. Bro, guys, it never went lower from where I sold at initially right over here. And now, guys, and that was 4 contracts. Look at that. That's 4 contracts. That's 200 ticks. Four. That would have been $4,000 that way too. Or $4,000 of 8 contracts from here. Guys, both of my entries never went lower from where they were. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. So like if you bought this, you still would have been like good money right now. Like you'd actually be sitting pretty right now if you bought this with me. If you bought this with me right here, you did not take a loss. Why? Because I never cut my trade for a loss. I cut it in profit slightly because I was in the trade for 7 or 8 minutes and I didn't like that. And they made 2 equal lows here, so I wanted to reevaluate. And guess where I reevaluated at and I made my money back? I reevaluated right here at the top. Why? Because I knew that they were going to take this out. Remember when I put this line here, there was a line here, and I said one of these two has to be resolved? Well, guess what? They tapped it twice. I knew that they were going to go higher. That was the clear answer, right? So I was out when they burst straight through it. I was out. Right when they burst straight through it, I was out. It was just that simple to me. And then on top of that, someone said, well, bro, you didn't wait for a decent pullback. You bought right there. I've never seen you do that. Yeah, because they gave me more confirmation right here. And then I was only looking to make $400 of 10 ticks. And the confirmation was what? Look at the time frame. 1150 just started 1 minute before that. Multiple levels of confirmation. And then VIX was low. Easy trade. Quick 400. That's how I review my trades, and that's how I analyze myself. You guys need to do that same thing. That's how I do that. But that's how I analyze myself and I evaluate. Man, that upset me, man, that Saint blew up his accounts. Man. I'm more upset, and I feel more for him than I do if I blow up my account. Because I know how he feels, man. I've been there on that journey. It's not fun. It's not fun. Guys, NQ has been very ruthless. NQ has been. Sorry, I kicked it. Let me readjust. Guys, NQ has been very ruthless. NQ has been very, very, very ruthless to people that don't know what they're doing. It's always ruthless to people that don't know what they're doing. So let me put it like that. Guys, if you
Are
don't know
we
what you're doing, NQ is always going to be ruthless. If you don't know what you're
we still
doing,
looking
NQ
for
is
a
always
lunch
going to be
sweep?
ruthless. What's up, brother?
Are we still looking for a lunch sweep, or is that off the table for today?
Huh?
Like, is there a lunch sweep that still happens at 12 around this time, or did it already happen?
Great question. Let's see if we can play the lunch sweep.
Order filled.
Oh, shoot. I did not do that. I did not mean to do that. Golly. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. Let's see if we can play the lunch sweep until this untapped Bissy down here. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna be out and I'm gonna be wrong. If they inverse this right here, then I'm good. But listen, hold on. But however, it's FOMC, so they're probably gonna take all my profits. Guys, I'm willing to gamble my profits. It's okay. I'm willing to gamble my profits. It's FOMC, so I doubt so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that this plays out. I think that I'm gonna lose this trade. I seriously think I'm gonna lose this trade. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that now. I think I'm gonna lose this trade. I think so.
Order filled.
I think I'm gonna lose this trade. What's gonna invalidate it is if they inverse this. If they inverse this one without sweeping this, then lunch sweep is over with. I'm cooked. We will see. Appreciate you for mentioning that, brother. Because I was running my mouth.
Yeah. Wouldn't this be like a double tap?
Nah. That ain't no double top, not yet. But it's FOMC, so anything can happen. You gotta be on alert. Gotta be on alert. Gotta be on alert. It's FOMC. Gotta be on alert. Guys, lunch sweep is probably less prevalent during times like this. I'm willing to take a little bit more of a risk because I was already in the green, and then two, I'm only trading my one funded account. It's okay. But it's FOMC, guys. So, guys, the closer we get, guys, do you realize that that the rate decision is in less than 90 minutes? So they're probably going to shoot this up here. Do you understand that? I'm going to wait for them to tap this 15-minute right here, and I might add one more time.
Order filled.
Guys, I just re-added on the sweep of this liquidity. I added more on this liquidity. I added more once they swept that liquidity and directly tapped into a 15-minute SIBI. I added more. We're about to see. We're about to fuck around and find out. Oh boy. They're not even pulling it back.
Order filled. Order
Not
filled.
bad. $1,100, not bad. Okay, not bad. All right, hey guys, hold on real quick. I gotta go get some water. God damn, that wasn't bad, huh? What? Holy shit, we're on the road today. Oh, we're not? God damn, we're on the road today, huh? Huh, folks? I'm like, holy shit, you shorted as it was going up? Yeah, I did. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna explain to y'all what I did. I'll be right back. Uh, guys, I'm sorry, I was on mute. So I'm gonna repeat what I said. I was on mute, guys. Jack from TikTok said, "Am I gonna trade FOMC?" He said, "Are you gonna trade FOMC?" My answer to that question is guys, I normally aim to make what, 300 to 400 bucks per account, maybe 500 bucks or so per account times 20. If I'm feeling real juicy, 20. If I'm not, then 10 accounts, which is like my $5,000 to $10,000 a day, which I normally make off of 1.5 to 2 trades, about maybe at the most 3 trades that last like a minute or two. Um, you know, and so, but guys, obviously, the reason why I was trading past that this time was because I have my real accounts on ice. So I'm still trading a funded account, and I'm still using my same logic. But however, I'm only trading one funded account. Why? Because it's FOMC. I'm not going to blow up my account, guys. The amount of money that I could have possibly, guys, I don't care if it was like 2 or 3,000, 3 or 4 or 5, 6,000. The amount of money that I could have possibly made today, even though I could have copy traded with my live cash account, that $1,100, that $1,200 that I could have made, is not worth to me the risk that I was putting on, because I know it's a risky day. It's FOMC. Anything could have happened. The same way I could have made 1,200 is the same way I could have lost 5,000 today, and then I would have been salty. But now I'm not salty because I made $1,200 in a funded account, and I still got the same cash I got in my other account. That's what you guys, that's how you guys got to start thinking. So, Jack, as you can see, I'm up $1,200. But like, if you want to see my full screen like how it normally is, because I remember you, Jack. So like, if you want to see my screen like how it normally is, you're gonna have to go over to YouTube, because my TikTok studio access has been suspended for at least 7 days. So 7 days from Tuesday. So I'll be able to go live on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Wednesday morning, I'll be live from TikTok. See what I'm saying? So, I mean, really, in all honesty, you guys is really only missing one day, which is tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be trading no account on Friday. I'll be on here, but I'm not going to trade any account on Friday. I'm not going to do that. None of I'm not even going to touch my funded accounts. Not one on Friday. That's non-farm payrolls. I'm not going to do that. And I'm damn sure not going to touch my live cash account, of course. So you're really only missing one solid day of me trading. And then Monday, wait, this week, then you got Monday and Tuesday. I'm talking about TikTok. Guys, but if you in Discord, then you can see everything. You can see my whole full-blown screen in Discord. And you can and they can talk. And there's zero latency delay. There is a zero latency delay when it comes to Discord. And then you get to save your accounts from being blown, man. Guys, we have a guy in here that's paying for the Discord. I see him. And he's not in here. What is he doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, and he was like, I just blew up like 11 accounts. And like, it wasn't like one. I'm sorry. And it wasn't like he blew up one account that was linked to like 10 other accounts. He was like, I blew up a funded account. He was like, and I revenge traded, and I started trading on my other accounts, and I blew up those. How are you blowing up 11 accounts back to 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 back when we over here killing it? And you paying for it, bro. And you paying for it, man. That doesn't make any sense. Guys, they're probably gonna shoot this. Oh. Why? Because ES stopped being bearish. Look, ES was making lower lows, and now look, ES is trying to go up, and NQ is trying to go lower. Guys, they're just taking turns with this thing. So what's this telling me? This is telling me that if NQ decides to flip bullish, ES is going to shoot through this. Yeah. It's a dang Erica's showing out there. Oh man, I mean, bro, this is just normal trading, bro. Every day. But you know, I didn't mind putting on a little bit more risk because I'm only trading one funded account. I'm not trading my live cash account, and I'm not trading my 20 PAs. Guys, whenever I'm trading my 20 accounts all at one time, guys, I don't need to make $1,000 or $2,000 in a day. I don't need to do that. Dude, 2 contracts for 25 or 30 ticks once or twice a day is good enough to make $4,000 to $5,000 a day. Why would I need anything more than that? I needed more today because I'm only trading one account. That's why I'm up 1,200. I didn't need no more. I don't need no more. So now I'm thinking, I'm like, bro, they got 90 more minutes till Powell come on. Why would I want to risk and blow up my account? Even this one funded account, why would I want to risk it? So if y'all got some setup, sure. But bro, listen, if y'all don't get nothing going within this next 25 minutes, like if something don't scream out to you, then bro, can it? And then you damn sure don't want to be trading with, excuse me, between 2 and 3 o'clock. Because Powell's speech is going to go from 2:30 to about 3:15, 3:30. And then what? Now you only got 30 minutes left in the day? So what you going to do? You might as well just chill out. You realistically have about, you realistically have about 55 minutes left in this to find a solid plus setup that might not even materialize no more. You got about 55 more minutes till about 1:30, because the market's going to start doing some weird stuff like right around 1:30. Why? Because it's going to be anticipating Powell, or it's just going to stay sideways because they're waiting 30 minutes for the release. The algorithm's going to wait 30 minutes for the release. So you might as well just chill out. That's what they're going to do. That's it. That's all they're going to do. Guys, you got to start learning and start looking ahead. That does not mean predicting. That does not mean, oh, well, this is what I think is going to happen, or this is what I want happen. Guys, that does not mean wishing. That does not mean, I wish and I hope NQ does this, so I'm going to do this. What's your logic? I don't know. I'm gonna just hope. No, it does not mean that. That does not mean that. That means you have to look forward and you have to go, the largest decision coming out that comes out every 90 days is coming out in less than 90 minutes. What are the chances that they do this? It's called thinking in probabilities. You have to think like that. You have to. You have to think in probabilities. You have to go, is it likely that they do this? Or is it likely, more likely that they do this? And then you start formulating ideas based off of that. And then once they show you what they're likely to do and what they're more than likely about to do, then you align yourself with what they're more than likely going to do on the pullback. This shit is simple. It was simple. Guys, it's simple. My logic up here, I shorted this right here. I didn't full port. I added again up here as we swept this little internal right here. There was a 1 minute SIBI right here. I was like, man, you know what? If they inverse this, then guess what? For me, the lunch sweep is over. Why? Because it's FOMC. They're probably not, guys, It's FOMC day, so they're probably not going to do the lunch hour sweep. So that's probably going to be the 5 to 10% chance that they don't do the lunch hour sweep. That doesn't mean I still didn't play it. So when they inverse this, what happened when they inverse this? It told me what? So when they inverse this, it told me. So when they inverse this, it told me what? It told me that you know what? I don't need to be looking for this lunch hour sweep no more. But that didn't mean that I still didn't add up here. I sold right here when they swept this. Bro, I added 8 contracts when they swept this. Why did I do that? It wasn't like they just swept this and then there was nothing above. Bro, there's a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI right here. There's a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI right here. And they didn't tap it earlier. So this was the first tap of this 5 and 15-minute SIBI. So I sold right there. Look where I sold at. Let me zoom in because TikTok is on my phone. Look where I sold at. Look. Right there. I sold right there. On the first tap. And I was out right here. To the tick. Look at that. I was out right there. I was out right there. Look at that. My exit does not get any better than that. I was not greedy. I was out right there. I didn't ask no questions. I didn't consider and I didn't ponder. Trade will actually still be valid right there, really, to be honest with you. Because it's still working out right now. But I was out right here. 60 seconds later. It was a quick $700. About $800. $800 on that trade right there. That was it. That trade right there took a little bit longer. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 4.5 minutes. My normal trade time is less than 60 seconds. Well, VIX is low, so I got to understand. That was it. Look at these scammers. Look at this volume balance that they created right here, then they filtered right here on this wick. Scammers. See, you can see it. You can see this stuff happening in real time, man. So like if you took this short up here, right, when I shorted, like if you added up here, you'd actually be in the positives right now still. Guys, they just wanted to sweep this liquidity up here and then touch this 5 and 15 minute SIBI. That was it. Oh, excuse me. But I had to readjust. I didn't want to play the lunch hour sweep no more because they inversed this that I was looking at. But they gave me another thing when they swept this, when they took that out, and then and then I had more confirmation above this 5 and 15 minute right here. That's what I had right there. That 5 and 15 minute right there. That's what I had. So that was that. It was, I mean, guys, it was really just that simple, bro. I promise. It was not hard. Look at that. Look what they're doing now. Now they're pulling it back. Look at my entry up here. Look at that. Look at that entry right there. You wouldn't be in drawdown by no more than damn 0.02%. By no more than 15 ticks. From where I shorted at. Depending upon slippage, no more than 20 ticks. Now they're gonna dump. Crazy, huh? I bought right here, sold right here. Bought right here, sold right here. Look where they went. Sold right here, small, biggest position. Sold right here. Look where they at. Look where they going. Crazy, huh? This shit ain't, I done cursed like 5 or 6 times. That's at least 5 or 10 push-ups. Man, this ain't hard. Look at that volume imbalance. Look at these scammers. Look at them scamming. Look at them scamming. Look at them. Look at them now. Look at them scamming now. Close 569.19. Look at that 6-point VIB volume imbalance right there. Look at that. Look at them scamming now. Watch them scam now. Watch them stop $150 trillion in assets to go higher now. Look at them scamming now. Look at them scamming right here. Look. Look at them scamming. Can see them scamming. See them? You see them stopping it? Look. Look at them stopping it. Look at them scamming. See that? Look at that. Crazy. Look at them. Look. They want to go lower. They want to go lower, but the algorithm is saying, bro, do I go lower right now? And do I ignore this volume balance? Or do I shoot this up? Look. You can see them deciding this crap in real time. Look, you can see it. Look. It wants to go lower. But look, it cannot. This algorithm, it's saying no, no, stop, no. And it's going, yo, I gotta feel this, please. But the computer is saying, no, stop. No, go higher. You're not gonna leave that there. That's money on the table. That's not perfect. Go higher now, stop, go. But the price is saying dump. It's saying dump. But the computer is saying, the algorithm is fighting. The algorithm is fighting this program. The algorithm is going, no. No, I don't want to do that. Same thing right here. Look, that's what they did right here with this. They wanted to dump it right here straight down, but look, they came up here and they filled it right here on this wick right here. They filled that volume balance right there. Guys, they want to dump this. That's what that was. They want to dump this. But guys, listen, there's no other imbalances above. This is just the first one. So it's not as strong as the others. So it's actually overriding its programming right now. Close 569.19. High of this was 17. Guys, look, that ain't nothing but a 2-point thing right there. That ain't nothing. Guys, it was 5, but they shot it up into here, and then they left it as like a 1, because it would have closed at 18. So this ain't nothing. But you can see how they tried to come back up for it. You can see it, just like how they did it over here, up here. You see that? They gapped it down, and then they wanted to dump it, but then they came back up here to fill it right here. Same thing. This ain't nothing. I'm gonna delete that before people start getting confused. Because why? Because it's FOMC. Anything can happen. God knows. Let's stay on alert. God knows. Anything can happen. Guys, look at this cluster F. Damn, we managed to squeeze out $1,200 out of this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Guys, that's why I'm telling y'all, bro. If you take the time to study this community, bro, you can do anything you want to in this world. But look, I'm not gonna lie though. Today and yesterday was not the day to make 200 to 200,000 in a day, because I didn't see nothing crazy yesterday. Well, I take that back. Turtle soup. Right here. But it shorted it down in here. But other than that, that was it. So like if you didn't take this trade right here within the first 15 minutes of the day, there was nothing there yesterday. And then I look at today, look. Look at this. Guys, look at this. Look at today, look. Look what they did. This is it. This is your day. Excuse me. That was your day, guys. We still managed to squeeze $1,200 out of that. Why? We took it piece by piece what the market gave us. Look at that. Holy smoke cakes, look at that. Look at them scamming again. When I say scamming, I mean like, guys, when I say scamming, I mean like they're revealing their hand. Look at that. Close 5, 6, 9, 10. Well, it's a little bit larger. 3 or 4 point. Right there. Look at it. Look at them. Look at them. They can't even help themselves. Bro, look. They came up here and they filled this. Look, they can't help themselves. Look. They came up here to fill this. Look, they filled it. Look. They can't help themselves. They want to dump this, but they cannot help themselves. I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, they want to dump this, bro, but they cannot help themselves. Like this computer, bro. To me, this computer is literally like a 2-year-old child. I know it sounds weird, bro, but this computer is literally like to me now, I look at this computer like a 2-year-old child. Imagine, like, for the people in here that are parents. I'm not a parent, but I've listened to my dad's accounts and to my mom's accounts, to like their personal stories about me when I was a kid. And then I've seen other people with kids. Like, imagine you having a child and you know when they get hungry, they start crying. Or you know when they get hungry, they start acting weird. And you go, are you hungry again? What's the cliche phrase? Did you take your nap? Oh, it's time for you to take a nap. Why? Because they start displaying behaviors of what they normally like their normal behaviors whenever they need a nap. Same thing here. Same thing with this. Same exact thing. I can see it. I can see what they're doing in real time. I can see it. So, it's like, like whenever they do things, like I go, huh, you must need a nap. Uh-huh. You probably trying to do this, aren't you? Uh-huh. You want to know why? Because children, guys, look, I'm gonna explain like this. Children are not good at masking or hiding their motives. And they're not good at displaying alternative motives. They're not good at that. They're not. They're not very savvy. They're not. So when they do something, it is directly because of something. It's not because it's not like they're trying to backstab you because like they secretly like you, but then like they secretly hate you. So like they're displaying being nice to you because they secretly hate you. It's not like adults to where like you can seriously be confused by an adult or like you could be manipulated. No. Once this market starts to show me something, I go, huh, they're probably trying to do this. And then in the event that they switch it up, like how I thought that they were going to come down here and flush this because these were two equal lows, guess what they did? They created two equal highs here. So then I said, huh, well, you changed up your reason, so now you're probably going to do this. That was what I made $400. I shorted it up here because they took out this, so I figured, I was like, huh, they're probably going to take out this liquidity here. Guys, you heard me saying that, hey, this is going to go against me, and then they're going to sweep this liquidity. You heard me say that while I was still in the trade, and guess what? They did it, and I was like, so they're probably going to pull it back now. So I bought 8 contracts up here, right here. I mean, I sold 8 contracts up here. Same thing. And I was out right here at the low of that candle. Same thing. Same thing. Like, guys, they might be able to secretly hide it a little bit. Like, they might show you that they're going to do this, and then they come up here and do this. Well, guess what? Then you realign yourself with what they're getting ready to do again. But can you realign yourself with what the market's going to do without blowing up your account? Bingo. That's the main question. That's the main answer. Guys, I bought this little party whistle thing from Amazon. I was going to use it on a stream on TikTok, but look, hold on. That's the answer to the puzzle. Celebration. A little party thing. That's a celebration. Just like that. That's it right there. It's just that simple. It ain't hard. It's a child. This is a child. It's a child. Got about 45 more minutes. About 40 more minutes before this market start doing some weird stuff. Guys, this algorithm is going to be unleashed in the next 40 minutes. You're not going to be able to predict it. It's going to start doing some weird stuff. Watch. You'll see. It's predictable. The algorithm is going to change from being my child to where like I can see it to the point to where like it's a child from like I don't know, like Niger or something like that, like one of those weird African countries or something like that. Like, I don't know. To where like it's a baby like you've never seen before, and you don't know what's wrong with it. And you're like, whose baby is that? And guess what? I don't want to deal with no child that's not mine or that I don't know. So why would I want to trade it? Why would I want to trade or be around a baby that's not mine? What's the benefit? Same thing here. Why would I want to trade conditions that I'm not familiar with? Same thing. You'll blow up your account. Same thing. You effing around and you're dealing with somebody else's child, and you trying to parent that child, and the real parent come around, and now it's a problem. You want to know why? Because people don't play about their kids. You could get unalived for messing with somebody else's child. Same thing here. You could blow up your account by messing around with something that you're not familiar with. Same thing here. Same concept, but same logic. So I'm not gonna play around with nobody else's child. I'm not gonna do that because that's not my child. All kind of crazy things could happen. The government could get involved. All kind of weird stuff. Why would you want to deal with that? You don't want to deal with that. Right here. You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. Guys, we're in a decision zone. Decision zone is this. Over the next 45 minutes, they got to resolve that or this. And then take out this low right here. But power's getting ready to come on, so shoo, you got to be on alert. They might start trying to liquidate shorts here. Got to be on alert. Guys, this market is so bullish that they've been pulling it back. And when they pull it back, we are still at the all-time highs. Do you understand that? And there's people trying to short this. And then they wonder why their accounts are being blown. Why? Because they're not taking it piece by piece. Inflation is still pretty bad, in my opinion, Jack says. Yeah, Jack. Jack, inflation is terrible. But guys, listen. Guys, look. Guys, look. Guys, look. I'm going to give you guys a life lesson right now. This is important. This is important. Listen. And this is going to be a harsh reality to a lot of you people. This is the truth. I'm going to give you a life lesson, and this is the truth, because I haven't done any so far today. This is important. And I'm going to say it into the mic so the people inside Discord can hear me clearly as well. Inflation, guys, prices that you knew from 4 or 5 years ago, it's never going to go back. Do you understand that? I need you to understand that. This is important. It is never going to go back. Ever. Even me, I'm 29 years old. I understand that. Most people don't understand that. They're not understanding. Does that mean that things are going to keep on skyrocketing? No. But I promise you they will never go back. Not in your lifetime, and then not in the next person's lifetime. It's just never going to go back. Ever. So, guys, that's a pipe dream. Someone say, well, how? That doesn't make no sense. Well, guys, look, that doesn't mean everything. I'm talking about most things. It's never going to go back. Like how when I used to go to Aldi and like eggs was like 45, 50 cents a dozen. I remember. No, I lied. There was 68 cents a dozen. Bro, it's never going to go back to that. It's never going to go back to that. Guys, the price of things are always going to go up. Guys, they want the price of things to go up. Inflation is supposed to be hitting at 2 to 2.5% every year. That's the sign of a healthy economy. Guys, they don't even want prices to stall. Guys, they're just trying to stop things from going up as fast. That's all inflation is. You guys need to understand that. So yes, guys, things are ridiculously unaffordable. Yes, it is. And I apologize. Life is hard. Yes. It's hard. Well, that's why you guys are listening to me, and that's why you guys are trying to change your lives by being a part of Discord. So you can on an off weird day make $1,500 on one account. And if you trade in 20 accounts, then you can make 20,000 in a day. You're not gonna give a damn about no inflation if you making 20,000 in a day. Or if you're doing what Harem is doing and you making $350,000 in a day, you're not gonna give a damn. You're not gonna care. You're not. It's not gonna be a part of your imagination. You're just not gonna care. The only thing that's gonna annoy you is the fact that you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars in taxes. That's it. But by then you're gonna know how to get around that, because the answers are gonna be revealed to you in time. But I'm not gonna disclose that. That's a conversation for another day. Guys, the prices are never coming back. I'm sorry, they're not. They're not. If you don't believe me, anyone in here that's over the age of 50 or 60, because or anyone that's over the age of 30 or 40, tell me what the price of a loaf of bread used to be like 40 years ago. Remember? Are they ever going to go back to that price? No. Remember what the price of gas was 30, 40 years ago? Do you remember? I don't remember, but I can look up price history and I can tell you it was like $1 a gallon. The lowest I have ever seen gas was when they shut down things during COVID, and I went to Costco and gas was $1.69 a gallon. But it was like that for like 3 or 4 days because oil went negative. I remember that. I remember that day. Other than that, bro, it's not going back. Other than that, it's been hanging out like right around, the lowest was like $2.30, $2.40 a gallon. Guys, 10 years from now, the low price on gasoline is going to be like $3 a gallon, $3.50. I'm trying to tell you. Guys, 50, 60 years ago, guys, my dad is 52 years old, or 54 years old. He's 54 years old. He remembers when gas was like $1 a gallon, 90 cents a gallon. He remembers. What would you do today if you saw gas was 90 cents a gallon? What would you do? You'd be like, what the heck is that? Same thing. Guys, it's never going back. And the sad part about it is this. Guess what? Guess what? You want to know why it's not going to matter? Because as the price keeps going up, we're going to get phased out. And then guess what? There's a new sucker born every day. You want to know why? Because there's a baby right now that was just born 2 minutes ago when I started this rant. And he's not going to become consciously aware of prices until he's like 15 or 16. And he's not going to give a damn about gas until he's like 16, 17, 18. So 20 years from now, when gas is like $4 a gallon, well, I mean, when the low price is like $4.50, $5, like $6 a gallon, $6, $7 a gallon, 20 years from now, that's like the floor. He's not going to know no different. And guess what? Most of us going to be long dead and gone. So that's all that he's going to know. Just like how you don't remember and you have no recollection and you don't give a damn about how gasoline prices was 25 cents a gallon in the 40s, it's the same thing exactly. It's the same thing. Same thing. Do you give a damn about do you give a damn that gasoline was 15, 20 cents a gallon in the 40s? You don't care. You want to know why? Because you wasn't there. And that's not a part of your memory. It's the same thing here. So they're just going to keep on raising the prices. And then over the course of time, everybody's just going to get phased out. That's how that works. Guys, there's a new sucker born every day. Guys, that's why this algorithm is not going to change. Because there's new people coming into this market every day that don't know what they're doing. But luckily you guys are here and luckily you guys are in Discord. So you guys get to save your account. You guys get to change your lives, and then everyone's lives around you. That's it. That's all that this is, bro. Ain't nothing else to this. That's all that this is. It's the truth. I'm gonna only tell you the truth. And if I stop telling the truth, then tell me. Just be like, hey, yo, I'm gonna be honest. I don't agree with that. Or you know what? That don't make no sense. Tell me. And then guess what? I'll change my tune. I would change my tune and my tone. So yeah, Jack, it's bad, but it is what it is, man. That's just what. Those
So
are
we're
the
gonna
cards
be
that were
on
dealt.
we pushing like yen numbers.
Huh?
I said we on the way to like yen.
Am I on the way to yen?
I said, are we on the way to yen?
Are we on the way where? Spell that last word out. You said. You said what?
Yen, like the currency. You know how like you can buy something that's like 2,000 yen, and that's like a bag of chips.
Oh yeah, 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 for sure. Yep. Yeah, we are. We are, and it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop, bro. It's not gonna
Bread gonna be
stop,
like $3,000,
yeah,
200, 200 bread.
bro. Bro, 200 years from now, a bag of chips is probably gonna be like, bro, a bag of chips is probably gonna be like $2,000. Guys, guys, did you guys ever stop asking yourselves what happened to guys? What happened to Dollar Tree? Remember?
We still got Dollar Tree. Well, it's Family Dollar, Dollar Tree.
No,
Uh,
Family Dollar
oh
always
yeah,
had
everything that was a
Family
dollar.
Dollar always had items that were a little bit more than a dollar. But every item in Dollar Tree used to be a dollar. When I was growing up, and then up until COVID, everything in there was a dollar. Bro, you walk in there, bro, Dollar Tree got items for like $10 now. Did y'all notice that? Bro, I was so poor growing up. We lived at the Dollar Tree. Everything was there for a dollar. Like we needed batteries, 8 pack of batteries for a dollar, 12 pack for a dollar. We needed some snacks, big bag of off-brand chips for a dollar. They used to have a sign at the top that literally said, "Everything is $1 in here." I used to live off that, bro. That ain't never coming back, ever. Like that's a perfect example, bro. It's never coming back, ever. You never gonna see that again. Did y'all ever stop and ask yourselves what the hell happened to Subway? Every sub at Subway used to be $5. They used to have a pedo name or whatever he got caught up with. Jared. His whole slogan was everything was $5. What happened to them? Now Subway only got like one sub for like $5. What happened to them? They come in. What happened to them? It's crazy, bro. This is lunacy, man. This is crazy. They're about to shoot this. Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. So guys, listen, look. I'm sorry on TikTok, like you guys got to see the little you guys got to see the rankety jankety joint. But if you want to see the whole screening, then for free, then go on YouTube. Then you can hear my voice and you get to listen to the music. But if you in Discord, then just join Discord. And if you want to learn how to join, then let me know. You know, but it's simple. But I gotta do this for the next 6 days though. But it's all right because today wasn't a bad day. Put a little bit of money in my pocket, and well, not in my pocket, into the funded account. And then hold on, I don't need to withdraw no more money. I'm good. And then well, I don't withdraw no money anyway. And then Thursday, Guys, Thursday gonna be my last possible day trade on my account. And then Fridays is a non-farm payroll. I'm not touching that. That's cooked. And then Monday and Tuesday. So we got Thursday, Monday, and then Tuesday. Three days. That's all right. It'll be all right. So yeah, guys, look like you're gonna have to join Discord to do that. Did anybody have any questions in Discord? What we got? He says, bro, it gets me hyped when you start breaking down the charts. Yeah. It's simple. But you gotta understand what you're doing, and then you gotta watch the videos inside the Knowledge Center so that you can understand. Because guys, I remember when basic math used to be hard for me. It used to fry my brain. Like those timetables, 1 times 1, 2 times 2, 3 times 3, 4 times 4, 5 times 5. It used to be, bro, I remember in elementary school, that was the hardest thing for me in the world. But now I know my timetables like the back of my hand. It is literally ingrained in my memory. I know 9 times 9 equals 81, 10 times 10 equals 100. And I use that for basic math across the board. 5 times 5 is 25. 2 times 2 is 4. 1 times 1 is 6. I know that. 0 times 0 is 5. 1 less than the previous. I know that. See, you can't stump me up. See? 11 times 11 is 15. 11 times 11 is 15. See? I'm good at math. Just like how 1 plus 1 equals 2, 2 plus 2 equals 4, 3 plus 3 equals 6, 4 plus 4 equals 16, 5 plus 5 equals 15, 1 less than the previous. It's simple. Simple math. Guys, if you add it up in your mind, and if you don't think that, if you add it up in your mind, and if you don't think that 1 times 1 equals 6, then there's something wrong. Yeah, Jay gets it. One fish plus 1 fish equals bear. Yeah. But that's the more complicated way. Guys, I'm just being facetious. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I was being funny, just trying to keep the conversation. I was being funny. Guys, I know 1 times 1 equals 1. I know that. I was joking. Joking. Take a chance. What's up, brother? Take a chance. What's up, bro? How you? Sorry that you just joined today. First day. You doing all right? What can I help you with? Anything? If not, it's cool. You don't gotta answer because some people might be at work. And you don't gotta talk either. You could also just type. It's all good. But bro, we just been chilling over here on this side, man. It's been kind of smooth. You see how much better Discord is, bro, than being on TikTok? It's crazy, ain't it? Guys, we have something to celebrate today. A member of Discord finally got her first payout. She got her first payout today. Yeah, PC is arriving. Well, yeah, man. Congratulations. PC arriving is huge. Zen Central says, man, I want this to dump. Why you want this to dump for? For what? What you targeting, Zen? Zen meditation? What you targeting? Talk to me. What you trying to target? Guys, we got somebody in here that, guys, I'm gonna read you the message and then I'm gonna post it later. But I'm gonna read it. It's in my DM. I'm gonna read it. She DM'd me this morning at 2 a.m. in the morning. She says,
Oh snap! Who did that?
one day I will tell you how I ended up trading. In parentheses, it's a devastating story. But for now, I want to share this moment with you because you helped me reach it. I do not know if you remember, but I commented on your TikTok live when I first came across your profile. Quote, I pass evals but can't seem to get payouts. Today, I requested my first ever payout. This is more than being able to make money. It's the skill you are teaching that is making the difference. I plan to pass this skill on to my 15-year-old son. I told him that my mentor used to hoop, which is me. He was impressed when he looked you up. Quote, in parentheses, he hoops too. And then she sent me a screenshot of her payout. She said, also, I checked my 20-year-old and TikTok bans you if you dropped a lot of F-bombs, FYI. So yeah, that was me. That's why I'm gonna do the push-ups for every word I said. Yeah. Guys, I told her, I said, good morning. This post means more to me than you could ever imagine. It means that you are learning, but more importantly, that you have taken the first huge step on your journey. This is something that can never be taken from you. So this is to you guys as well. They will never take this from you, ever. The same way you withdrew this is the same way you will make $36,500 on a withdrawal soon. Continue to believe, learn, and grow. Looking forward to hearing your story and how your journey began one of these days. This is huge, I told her. It's true. I'm gonna screenshot that and I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna send it in. Yeah, it's true. It's true, guys. Guys, we got people in here changing their lives, bro. If not, then they wouldn't say that. He says, I'm Drake. Oh, Draco, what's up, Drake? I remember you. I remember Draco. I remember Draco. I remember Draco. Draco, you need to stop BSing, bro, and join Discord, man. What you doing over there, Draco? I'm just teasing, brother. You can watch for free. I'm just joking. You know, I'm giving you a hard time, brother. You know I like you. Yeah. Draco's good. Good dude. Good dude. Good dude. Good guy. Good guy. Draco's a good dude. Guys, I'm talking to Draco on YouTube. Draco's on YouTube. Guys, I'm streaming from 3 different platforms. TikTok, YouTube, I live 4. Discord primarily, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. But I'm doing TikTok from my phone, and guess what, guys? I've been streaming all day and my computer ain't crashed. Do you find that do you think that that's a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's TikTok, bro. I'm telling you, it's TikTok. He says, I'm still watching the playlist, bro. Oh, okay. All right. Take your time. Take your time, big time. I ain't gonna say with you. But you know you can familiarize yourself with Discord while you're doing that, bro. Because Discord has so much. Discord has a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to learn, bro, while you're doing that, bro. I'm being honest, Drake. Drake, I'm being honest. Discord has some stuff that you gotta familiarize yourself with, bro. Because when you do join Discord, you're going to have to be caught up to speed with Discord. So Discord is going to have its own learning curve. Like a slight little learning curve. Because you're going to have to get your indicators set up. You're going to have to, not, well, we don't really got no indicators, but you know what I mean. What the hell? They stopped TikTok.
They heard you.
Oh yeah, they heard me. But it said due to inactivity though. They didn't ban it though. See what I'm saying? I'm about to go live again. forget how I did this. And the live stream we could do the inactivity on TikTok. Guys, I hate TikTok. But I don't hate it because it allowed me to change people's lives. No, no, Draco, no, 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 no. Reread it. You do not need to finish the ICT playlist before joining, Zay. I mean, Draco, no, brother. No, opposite. Opposite. You need, before you seriously start considering trades, you need to finish that. But don't do that, Draco. You can join so that you can ask questions while you're learning. Because once you learn, Draco, what it is by the way, Draco is Zen meditation. Once you learn, brother, like once you're learning, you can ask me questions in Discord. Like you can be like, hey, is this the setup that hey, does this look like the Judas swing? Or hey, does this look like a solid 1 or 5 minute bit directly into this pullback, X, Y, and Z, so and so and so forth? Because I was watching this video and this is what this says. What you think about this, the probability of this? So you can ask me questions. And then you can start to familiarize yourself with Discord while you learn it. And you can play around in Discord while you learn it. That's huge, brother. That's huge. Discord is huge. Guys, you need a head start on Discord, bro. Y'all need a head start on Discord. So that you can start formulating strategies in your mind as soon as possible. Guys, you guys need to start formulating setups and strategies from the videos that you're learning on the Knowledge Center page and from Discord so that you can start to see which one makes the most sense to you. He said, all right, I'm on your no Diddy. No Diddy. Yeah, nah, I can't do that. Gotta do which one makes, come on, man. Come on now, yo. Guys, this algorithm started to be, guys, remember when I said you got about 45 more minutes? You got about 8 more minutes. I'm sorry. My clock is wrong up there.
It's definitely been just consolidating, barcoding for the past couple minutes.
Yep. Guys, in about 10 minutes, they're about to unleash this. And God knows what they're going to do. Good evening, T. Marie. What's up? On TikTok, that is. Look, T, we got the little janky little setup going here right here because they banned me on a TikTok Studio. So if you want to listen to it normally for free, then you're gonna have to tune into to YouTube. But I think that you're in Discord, so just join Discord. Just hop in on Discord, and in Discord you can see my whole screen, and no interference. And then the audio is 10 times better, and then there's 0 latency. So this very second that you're hearing my voice, it's about 8 seconds behind. But today was a good day for us. Well, to be honest with you, every single trade that I took, if anybody took them, there's no way that you lost. There's no way, guys. And that's why I trade how I trade on stream. Because trailing the stops and then doing all of that stuff, there's people that could lose still. Because if I would have bought here, and then trailed my stop here, and then been out up here, there's someone that's gonna say, heck no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold till here. I'm not gonna get out here. I'm gonna hold till here. Or if they're being really stupid and greedy, I'm gonna hold the all-time high. And then something like, and then they're not paying attention because they don't want to listen, so they didn't even download, so they didn't even follow the knowledge page, or they're not even subscribed to the knowledge page even, or even to the Discord, really. So then they don't know what the heck is going on. They don't know about Powell. They don't know what's going on. And then like 1:45 will come, 15 minutes before the decision, and then they'll dump it. And then they don't want to close it for a loss, then they'll blow up their account, and then they'll say, man, that dude on TikTok, NQ Insider, he's scamming people. I've never had no one tell me that, but I'm just saying, guys, I can see that coming down the pipeline if I do that. Because then they're going to be like, bro, he don't know what he's talking about. Well, were you greedy? That's my, were you following the plan? Did you know what you was doing? Because I knew what I was doing. Guys. Guys, T. Marie says, I passed an evaluation yesterday. I had opened for 3 weeks after joining your Discord, watching videos. Wow. T. Marie, you missed it earlier when another member of the Discord, she got her first payout after joining Discord. You missed it. We're talking about that. Great job, T. Marie. Guys, that's what I'm saying. Guys, people changing their lives in here, man. This is crazy. Look what she said on TikTok, man. Guys, that's why you don't that's why you don't gotta wait to join Discord, guys. Guys, yes, still watch the videos. Yes, that's fine. But you can still learn and start to incorporate things that you're seeing and understanding when you join Discord the first day. You can still do that. That's what I'm saying. Great job, guys. Good job. Great job, guys. Damn it, I didn't mean to trash that. Guys, great job. Great job, T. Marie. Wow. Great job, guys. Wow, look at that, guys. Guys, we have 2 people today that changed their lives, man, that are starting to see it. Wow. That just joined Discord. That's huge, man. Guys, that's all that I want, man. Good job.
Was that like the little birthday thing?
He said, yo, what the hell is that? What the hell?
Like the birthday thing. What? That's jokes.
What the hell? The helly? Guys, I got my little party blower. Party blower for the people that changed their lives. We got somebody that got their first payout today. Then we got somebody that was stumped up. They haven't even completed the courses yet. And then they just been in Discord and they passed their eval. Tim Marie. Her. We got another woman. I read it to you guys. Guys, I read it earlier. She changed her life. She was like, "This is my first time ever getting a payout." Guys, she's the person that was paying $10,000 for a mentorship. I swear to God, that was her. She's got more from our cheap $10 knowledge page and a cheap $29 Discord a month than she has from a $10,000 mentorship that she was paying for. She told me. I put that on my life. That's what she told me. She told me. She wouldn't lie about that. I'm serious. She wouldn't lie about that. Guys, people will lie about things that's gonna benefit them. People ain't gonna lie and be like, "Yeah, bro, I was foolish and I was being a fool and I got scammed." People not really gonna be lying about that or boasting about that. That ain't something to boast about. Hold on real quick, guys. Let me see. Let me change my party blow. Hold on. Okay, this one's better. All right, got it. I got a whole pack of these. Yeah, guys. People was changing their lives so much from being inside Discord. I bought this so that I could just blow the horn. Guys, it's off the chain in here, bro. Guys, there's people that be blowing up their accounts in this, and I'm looking at them. I'm like, yo, what the hell are y'all doing? So, guys, look. Yeah. Oh wow, I like this one better. Guys, I like this one better. This one, listen. Or this one. I like them both. One's a little bit lower than the other. How about this? Whenever someone gets a solid winning trade, I'll blow the lower one. Whenever someone says, "Hey, you know what? You changed my life, man. This is crazy," I'll blow the louder one. But I'm not gonna be obnoxious with it because can't be obnoxious with it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be cautious. Oh man, guys, this is fun. Guys, we just be sitting here goofing off. If I was trading my 20 accounts, I'd be up 20,000. I mean, I'll be up like 24, 25,000 today. But that's not what I'm at. Why? FOMC and VIX is low. Guys, I'm just biding my time until trading conditions improve. But I'm not blowing up my account and I'm just stacking up my money. And then when trading conditions improve, it's gonna be off the chain. I'm gonna be hitting on 60,000 withdrawals every 2 weeks. I'm gonna be making 120,000 a month off the withdrawals alone. But until then, I'm just not gonna blow up my account. I gotta be smart. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's what you'll learn to do when you're a part of this community. You're just not gonna blow up your account. Come on now. We here. We're gonna change your life. Bossly said, "Do you offer live sessions?" No, I do not. It's free. It's free. I'm not joking. It's free. You want to know why? Because I know how to make $5,000 to $10,000 in 30 seconds. So there's nothing I can charge any reasonable human that's gonna make me want to do it not for free. Because I don't care about the money. So the people that's changing their lives, they're in Discord. So it's $29 to have access to that, but I'm not going to charge you $500 or $1,000 an hour for it. Why? Because I want to do it for free. You want to know why? Because if I'm not feeling good, or if I gotta go somewhere and you booked a time slot and you paid $1,000 for the time slot, then that means that that means that I have to live up to that expectation, and I don't want to do that. So I want to do it for free. Bossly, are you still here? Inside here? Please say yes so that I know that you heard that at least. So yeah, it's inside the knowledge and the community page, but everything in there will teach you how to trade. Did you get that? Okay, you got it. Okay, good. So yeah, The knowledge page is $10. The knowledge in the community page is $10. It'll teach you how to trade fully for $10. For $10, you will learn the right way, and then you'll learn how to change your life. Got someone in here that finally got their first payout that was paying $10,000 for $10,000. They were subscribed to a $10,000 course. That's insane. She changed her life. She sent me that message earlier. I'm gonna post it a little bit later on today. She was like, I finally got my, now guys, like it wasn't much. It was just $365. But she said that was her first ever payout. She said that. And then, you guys saw the message from T. Marie. T. Marie passed her first account. I passed an evaluation yesterday. I had over for 3 weeks after joining your Discord, watching videos. She's still learning and she passing evals. Guys, passing an eval is not easy. That's hard. Not easy. Guess what? She's gonna pair what she's learning inside Discord. She's gonna log into Discord, ask questions, ask what she's been learning inside Discord. Ask me what she's been learning inside the knowledge center, and then from the videos, and then compare it with the models inside Discord. By the way, guys, if you're on TikTok or on YouTube, there's a 10-second delay in my voice. With Discord, there's a 0-second delay, and they can talk at any given moment. So she's gonna do that, and then guess what? She's gonna change her life forever. It'll never be the same. Guys, that's how we got people in here making $350,000 in a day. 500, well, I can't confirm that one, but for sure, I can confirm that he was making $220,000. I can confirm that. Why? Because I confirmed that one. Guys, that's how we got people making $250,000 in a day inside this community. No, it's not. No, it's not what? No, it's not what, Boss Lady? Boss lady. It's not what? What is no, it's not? What is no, it's not? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, no. It is not easy to pass an eval. But you want to know what the beautiful thing about it is once you learn how to trade, and then once you get to your first payout, and then once you start to understand what you're doing, and once you have confidence, guess what? You don't ever got to trade them again, because guess what? We got eval instant pass inside Discord. I don't trade evals. I don't do them. Guys, I get straight to the money making. Guys, I can get an unlimited amount of evals if I want to. I don't trade the evals. Neither do the people inside Discord. We don't do that. Yeah, no, we don't do that. Yep, we don't do that. There's a channel in Discord that's called Eval Instant Pass. But it gotta be the 1 day to pass firms though. You can't do it with a firm that has 3 or 4 days to pass. Or any of that weird stuff. Can't do that. Guys, that's why each firm has their own positives and disadvantages. Guys, even though Apex is strict on the rules, you gotta keep in mind, guys, Apex allows you to trade 20 accounts. Guys, that's how I make $5,000 to $10,000 a day off of in like 60 seconds off of like 2 trades. Because if you know what you're doing, then there's nothing better than trading 15 or 20 plus accounts at the same time. There's nothing better. You want to know why? Because you can be content and walk away with a $200 a day, with a $150 a day. Even then, $150 off of one account is still kind of crazy, because you can get that in like 30 seconds. And then the average American ain't making but $60, $70 a day off of, but after taxes anyway. So even then, that's impressive. But imagine how much your life would change if you was trading 20 accounts and you took one quick trade that lasted 60 seconds for $250. That's $5,000 a day. I'm gonna let that sink in. Guys, that's $1.2 million a year. You'd be a millionaire. Bro, you'd be a millionaire in less than a year. Do you understand that? Do you understand the gravity of what I just told you? But see, most people, the women get that, but the men go, "Ooh, I can do that. I want to make 50 million in the next year," and then they blow up, and then they never even get to half a million. Or scratch that, they blow up, and then they just go negative, and they never even get to 10,000. They never even get to a payout because they're trying to make 50 million. Do you understand that, bro? Do you understand that you will be in the top 2 to 3% of people in America, and the top probably 1% of the 1% in the world, off of making $200 a day, $250 a day, and from being in this community? You would not give a damn about no damn $29 Discord and no $10 knowledge page. You would not care. You'd be laughing at it. Just like how Harem be laughing at it on my on my third to last post, on my third most recent post. You wanna know why he laughing? Because he making like 250,000 in a day. He don't care about this. He don't care. He laughing. He actually told me it was illegal. He sent me a message. And he was like, "Bro, stop doing that." He was like, "Bro, this Discord should be at least $1,000 a month. Stop doing that. That's illegal. Stop that." I was like, "I know." Which copy trader do I use? That's inside the community page too, the $10 knowledge page. But boss lady, I like you, so I'll tell you. It ain't no secret. It's public knowledge. It's called Replicano. 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 Flowbots. Copy trader. But I'm not copy trading my accounts because it's FOMC. So I just traded one PA account so I didn't want to trade my live cash account, and I'm damn sure not trading my 20 Apex accounts in this. This price action is Basuda. Look at that. Basuda. Guys, Basuda means garbage in Spanish. She's okay, I want to join with you. Well, you got to put the community link in. It's nas.io/NQ Insider. It's $10. Got to put that in. And then it'll show you how to join Discord. And then you can ask questions, but you got to watch the instructional videos first, though. You don't need to read no books. But we still got a catalog in Discord that houses over 800 trading books, but you don't need no books in order to learn how to read. You don't need that. I would show you what one of the members said today about her payout, but I think I'd already read that. Yep, she changed her life, her first payout. And then we had another member today that passed her first eval since she's been in Discord. And then on my third and most recent post, we got Harem. He was like, I joined your. He was like, I joined like 2.5 weeks ago, and shoot, he up more. That's another push up. He up more than $1 million since he joined. He's made more than. He messaged me and he was like, "Man, you changed my life." Dude's made more than $1 million. It's crazy. But guys, that means less to me. Guys, what means more to me was Maritza in Discord messaging me and saying, "Guys, I care more about her making $365 than I care about Harem inside our community making $250,000 in a day." Want to know why? Because her first payout signifies that whatever she was doing before, for God knows how many years, was not working. And she has been with us for 1 month. And it clicks. It clicked like this. Like that, it clicked. She's in here now. She's good. Not perfect, but it's starting to make sense to her now. This is the first time she's ever been rewarded from being a part of this market. Oh, she said I started 5 months ago. Okay. Yeah, she started 5 months ago. But she ain't been with us for 5 months. But 5 months ago, she paid that $10,000 for that. By the way, guys, she's talking in Discord. So 5 months ago, she paid for that $10,000 course. And she been with us for less than a month now. And she got her first payout. She said stupid mentorship. You guys can see it right there. You guys can see it. That's her messaging. That ain't me. That's her messaging right there. Yep. Crazy. Guys, that means more to me than the than harem than a harem saying he made $250,000. Cause that lets me know, man, you know what? She's finally being rewarded. That means way more to me. I care more about that. That's huge. Huge. Okay, what we got? Someone said something about all-time high. Yep, good job. Great job. This is huge. Yep, her first one. Her first one. Her first one. She got her first payout. She got her first payout with us, guys. Changed her life. See? You guys can see it right here. So TikTok can see it right. Guys, she was paying $10,000 for a previous mentorship. Hadn't clicked for her. She joined us. She been with us for less than a month. She finally got her first payout. Right here. Changed her life from being in this Discord. You wanna know why it changed her life? Guys, $365 is not gonna change her life. She don't care. It's the fact that she is understanding it now. And now she can compound on it and they'll never take it from her. They will never be able to take that from her ever. That's what that is. That's what that means. Yeah, guys, she was in the I passed evals but can't seem to get payout stage. So she said today, and I quote, "Today I requested my first ever payout. This is more than being able to make money. It's the skill you are teaching that is making the difference. I plan to pass this skill on to my 15-year-old son." Yep, she said that. True. And if she didn't, obviously she would fact check me. Yep. True, change your life. Guys, that means more to me than being able to buy cars and all of this other stuff that I got going on. Guys, I don't give a damn about that. Guys, remember a week ago when I was like, or like yesterday, or like a couple days ago when I was like, hey, stuff like that means more than materialistic things, guys. You wanna know why? You wanna know why it means more? Because you can impact more than yourself. When you buy cars and like just luxury items, it really only impresses you. And then, believe it or not, other people around you get envious. So that's that. And then two, when you gone, you can't take it with you. Guys, if I disappear today, you know what she's gonna tell her son? Hey, I was able to not work, and I was able to work and I was able to extend my life and be able to have more freedom. And this is the guy that did it. And guess what? She's gonna tell her son, and her son's gonna do the same thing. And then guess what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna tell his friends. And then he's probably gonna tell his people. And then guess what? Not only did I impact one person's life, I changed probably dozens of lives from one person. Just like that. And guess what? They are eternally going to be thankful for it. You can take, that's going to stay here when you're gone. A BMW ain't going to stay here when you're gone, man. That ain't going to be here. Not even a Lamborghini. That's not going to be here when you're gone. Who cares? That means more. That's what people are doing inside our community. In Discord. T. Marie says it's sinking in, yeah? It is. You're going to get it. All right, guys, 145. Decision in 15 minutes. I'm about to turn this shit on. Another curse word. I'm at about 20 push-ups. I'm about to do them right now. I'm about to do my push-ups. Guys, I'm going to turn on the newswire for the FOMC. And I'm going to stop running my mouth. And then I'll mute it as anything. Guys, you should not be trading your account. Stop it. Stop it. And what you had, guys, listen. This was it. This was it. Hold on, where's it at? Because I know I had it marked on what chart. Guys, this was it. From when I had this marked up here, through all of this, this is it. This is all you get. Anything else, don't risk it. If you're at break even, cut it. You got 15 minutes. You got 13 minutes before this market starts doing some weird stuff. I think Jay said all-time high, here we come. They're probably not gonna shoot it to the all-time high until power starts talking. Guys, the current all-time high is not gonna stand. Why? Because it was made on ES in the after hours. They're either going to do it this afternoon or they're going to do it on Friday. And then they finally going to pull the market back that following week. It's one of the two. If you want easier trading conditions, you need them to moon this right now. You need them to moon this at 235, 245 into the all-time highs. You need that right now. You need that right now. You need them to take this out when power starts talking. How far away we are we? You need them to shoot this up about nearly 0.75% and then start to dump this. That's what you need. On ES. NQ has already done it. But obviously, if ES decides to shoot up 1%, NQ is going to do the same. Obviously. Yep. This is I'm on your ad now, boy. Yep. Guys, do you guys find it weird that my computer is not crashed yet? Guys, it's not even acting slow. It's not even running slow. It's not even lagging at all. It's crazy. My computer's not even lagging at all. Why? Because I'm not running on God. Why? Because I'm not running TikTok on it. It's crazy. Guys, Trump is talking, I think. Guys, the decision comes out in like in 9 minutes. Be on alert. Put your accounts away. Do not trade them. You should only even be considering evals. Do not be trading your funded or heaven forbid, even your cash account. Don't do it. Guys, manual intervention is going to intervene in about 9 minutes. Don't do it. You don't know what they're going to do. I think that they're going to take out this all-time high, but I don't know how they're going to do it and in what way. They're probably going to blow up your account before they do that. They're either going to take out the all-time high today or they're going to do it on Friday. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. There's a lot of in between in there, guys. You can blow up your account on a 1 minute candle, let alone over the course of 2 days. But listen, follow the trade. Follow the trade. The trading framework. You'll see it. It makes sense. The trading framework that was sent out 3 days ago. It's inside the NQ Insider channel in Discord. Hold on right quick. Guys, FOMC decision in like 2 minutes. There's nothing, guys. They effing around. There's nothing here. Oh boy. Four more minutes, guys. Hey guys, put your accounts on ice. Don't do it. Chill out. Guys, put your accounts on ice. Do not do it. You should only be possibly considering evals. Don't do it. You'll blow up your account. You'll blow up. Guys, don't do it. You'll blow up your account. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't try this. Don't try this. I'm telling you now. You know, well, you should only be considering an eval. Don't do that. My computer is not even considered slowing down. My laptop. It ain't even considered it. Five MNQ. Okay. Four seconds.
$4 seconds. Oh snap! I'm about to full port and a paper trade.
If you full ported just now, then that means that you more than likely liquidated your account. Cause look,
Nah, on the paper trade
oh paper trade, oh okay, paper trade, okay, good. Guys, he's talking about
to
paper
the
trade full
moon.
port. Don't do that.
Full port paper trade.
Look, guys, they gave an indecision candle. Look, they're not even moving it. Look, they're not even moving it. So if you full porter right now, your account is getting close to being blown. But they haven't. So they're still going up in this direction. So your account is not blown yet. But if they flush this, then that means that your account's blown. If they give you a FU red candle to the downside, you're cooked.
But damn, shit. Yeah, it's over for some people.
You're about to find out right now.
That said no cuts, bro.
If they give you an FU candle, guys, then that means that the account's gonna be blown. You full ported on the paper trader with what size?
Sheesh.
With what size?
20 contracts. Oh,
What do
main
you
micro though. I'm down
down or up?
600.
A long
Down
or short?
600.
Okay.
On a long. So yeah, accounts are gone for sure.
Yeah. Well, no, well, nah, not yet, cause I ain't know but a $600 loss. That ain't really much on the.
On 20 contracts on a micro? Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
But
yeah.
if you was trading like regular size, oh snap, yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
Gone. Yep. Gone.
There you go.
Well, if you were trading minis, your account would be blown now. Now your account will be blown if you were trading minis. Even if you were full porting evals, you'd be done.
Oh man, but it went right to where my target was. That sucks. Oh well.
Yep. Cook.
I had a target right there at that low. Have wow man. I would have full ported the real account, right? But you know, hindsight.
Fed removes language saying uncertainty has diminished. They kept rates the same. I told you guys that this morning. He's going to do what the Fed Watch tool says. Guys, Trump just dropped 40% tariffs executive order on Brazil 60 seconds ago.
How many contracts are in a 50K eval? What's the max?
The maximum amount of contracts you can trade on an Apex 50K eval is 10 minis. 10
How many?
minis or
We cut out.
100 MNQs, which is micros. 100 micros.
So 100 micros? Oh, okay. Oh, so that was a YOLO candle. So
Guys, they blew up whoever's accounts decided to max port on evals. They blew up the account.
for sure.
You know, you blew up the account. Blew it up. Oh, man. Blew it up. Guys, look, I also created a lounge, a chat lounge, man, for you guys. Like, if y'all just want to hop in there, and like, if y'all want to talk in there, y'all can do it. There's a chat lounge channel in there for everybody.
Oh, I've been seeing some people still in the trading live afterwards, but they don't have the mic on. But yeah, they stay in here.
Well, the chat lounge is so like if I want to ever switch over and like talk to somebody real quick, or like if we just in there just talking, and so like
All right,
outside of TikTok or something, so we can do that. I can do that.
all right, but yeah, 'cause I got a Discord with like like 12 of us that we just talking about nonsense. So I'll be
Right,
seeing somebody just stuck in here.
guys, they're goofing off. Guys, the next decision, guys, the next time this market has the chance to do anything is 9 minutes from now. The algorithm is trying to process what it's getting ready to do. At about 8 more minutes. Why? Because 2:15 is going to kick off. They're gonna start to see some serious movement right around 2:15. It would shock me if they started dumping this within before 6-7 minutes from now, or pumping this. I'm tired. Excuse me. Wow. Might need to have to get a microphone for. I'll probably buy a microphone for TikTok for my phone. No, guys, I got a microphone. Guys, I got multiple professional high level microphones. I got a directional microphone, and then I also have the Rode mic. Hold on. Guys, I got this DJI thing right here that's going to improve the audio quality while for my suspension from TikTok Studio. But I got to figure out how to connect it though. Hold on. I don't know how to connect it. Guys, I got like a $400 setup right here. Like this, TikTok is looking, but Discord can't see. But because I'm on my phone, but I got this, the DJI. This thing costs like $400. It's this professional. What's this called? I don't know what it's called. Oh, the DJI Mic 2 with the charging case. DJI Mic 2. Yeah, I got it, and I don't even use this shit. But this is what professional streamers be using. I'm about to try and set this up right now for you, because TikTok guys, there's a lot of background noise because my laptop fan is going in the background just nonstop, and I know that that's annoying. I'm always thinking about y'all. Y'all see that? Holy smoke cakes! What's this? Holy smoke cakes! What the hell is that? What the hell? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, guys, look. Hold on. Okay, guys, look. I just connected the DJI mic. I think I did, but I'm about to test it. I hope so. I hope I did. About to see, about to find out. Guys, so I'm about to connect this mic to my clothes right quick to see if this was working. See if this works for me. Okay, guys, the DJI mic is I think it's funny. Hold on.
Yo, I'm back. I went to go take a shower. Is he still working on the TikTok? Damn, so all that news waiting for one red candle, bro, just to get bought back.
Yeah, bro, they fucking
Holy.
around. I mean, see, I did it again. They effing around until.
Oh yeah, you owe me like 10.
Thank you.
Well, I'm about to head out. I've been doing this camp for kids. Easy $100 for an hour. I'll text you later. Oh snap! Where's my man? In his Discord. Good work today. Whoever made money, good work
Guys,
for sure. I'll catch y'all the next one tomorrow.
So guys, look, I fixed the audio. I had to this is what I had to do. Guys, this is my DJI mic too. So guys, I'm about to connect this to my shirt. This is for people on TikTok, by the way. So for TikTok. For TikTok. So TikTok can hear me. Hold on. Yep, you guys should be able to hear me now. Hey Drew, what's up, buddy? Drew, you came in at a good time because I just fixed the audio. So you came in at a good time, Drew. Um, yep. But I just got back. Drew, this is not the new setup, buddy. This is not the new setup. Drew, look at my most recent post. They banned me on or just read the screen. They suspended my studio access. This setup is way worse than the last one. Trust me. Trust me. I don't want to downgrade if I didn't have to. So that's why if you want to watch for free, you're gonna have to go over to YouTube, or you're going to have to watch it from Discord, buddy. But Discord has zero delay. There's zero latency, and you won't have to ever worry about these problems. On TikTok and on YouTube, it's like an 8-second delay. Drew, I'm talking to you on my mic. Let me know if you heard that, because I just added my new mic. Did you hear that, Drew? Did you just say yes or no on TikTok? So that I know you heard it. Never mind, I got it. Yep. It's working. So I got it. I know it's working. Yep. Had to switch it up. Switch it up. They banned my live studio access. Guys, they're not doing nothing. Guys, they blew up everyone's accounts that was sitting here trying to guess on this. And now Powell's getting ready to come on. They're like, Powell's coming on in 6 minutes. He doesn't come on exactly 2:30. He comes on like right around 2:34, 2:36. Yep. Not bad. $1,200 in a day, not bad. One account. On FOMC. How could I hate? Guys, Powell came on early. He caught everybody off guard. 3 minutes early. Wow, he's on time today. He's not bullshitting. Let me turn this up.
Inflation has been running somewhat above our 2% longer run objective. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential economic developments. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that growth of economic activity has moderated. GDP rose at a 1.2% pace in the first half of this year, down from 2.5% last year. Although the increase in the second quarter was stronger at 3%, focusing on the first half of the year helps smooth through the volatility in the quarterly figures related to the unusual swings in.
It's not fair. That's a GDP thing.
The moderation
Literally just says the whole GDP thing I was telling you about.
Consumer
So that little change, you're good.
In contrast,
Green light.
business investment in
Doesn't mean you have to keep working. It
tangibles
responds to that.
pace. Activity
That added that color I was telling you I needed.
In the labor market, conditions have remained
They added more than what was in the
payroll
statement
job
there.
gains averaged 150,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.1% remains low and has stayed in a narrow range over the past year. Wage growth has continued to moderate.
Guys, Jerome Powell is speaking right now. Jerome Powell is speaking right now. You don't know what the hell is going to go on.
Conditions in the labor market are broadly imbalanced and consistent with maximum employment. Inflation has eased significantly from from its highs in mid-2022, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer-run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in June, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories,
Hey, watch the
PCE
wire
prices
too. You're
rose
gonna get
2.7%.
fucking trade policy headlines too. You and Ace Griffey
although
and
the
a credit
underlying
down rate.
composition of price changes has shifted. Services inflation has continued to ease, while increased tariffs are pushing up prices in some categories of goods.
CFP says China.
Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up
Might get
unbalanced
into it
over the course
later.
of this year.
Remember, this
On
is
these
still pre-written
terms,
to a certain
as
degree.
reflected in both market-based and survey-based measures. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%, and to continue reducing the size of our balance sheet.
TikTok live agent.
We will continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. Changes to government policies continue to evolve, and their effects on the economy remain uncertain. Higher tariffs have begun to show through more clearly to prices of some goods, but their overall effects on economic activity and inflation remain to be seen. A reasonable base case is that the effects on inflation could be short-lived.
Yeah, bro, they like that. He just said, I don't know why he said long-term
But it is
inflation
also possible that
expectations
inflationary
remain
effects
intact.
could instead be
He
more
hasn't
persistent,
really been
and that
specific
is a
about
risk
that.
to be assessed.
That might have been your signal. That is a baby
Our
signal.
obligation is to keep longer
Think
term
about it.
inflation
Every other time he was
inflation
saying,
expectations
we don't know, we don't
and
know.
to prevent a
we know it's
one-time
going to have
increase
a
in price
one-time
level
increase. You see what I'm saying?
and
He
ongoing
just
inflation.
said long-term inflation
For the time
expectations
being,
are in
we're
check.
well positioned to learn
That gives a little bit more
course of the
confidence. Like I
economy
said,
and
baby
evolving
signal.
balance of risks.
This is weird.
before
This is the
adjusting our
pre-written
policy
part.
stance.
It has less weight.
We see our current policy stance as
So be
appropriate
careful.
to guard against inflation risks. We're also attentive to risks on the employment side of our mandate. In coming months, we will receive a good amount of data that will help inform our assessment of the balance of risks and the appropriate setting of the federal funds rate. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on potential revisions to our
I don't know, man. See, I think that was a baby signal.
policy strategy.
Like I said, I wouldn't go full. But look, bonds are reacting. I wouldn't full tilt yet. And that's a very good sign, but it could be walked back. That's what I'm saying. You know Powell. If someone heard what I heard,
we remain committed
they
to
ask
supporting
him and he
maximum
goes,
employment,
no.
bringing
You see what I'm
inflation
saying?
sustainably to our
So
2%
be
goal,
careful, but that
and
sounds like a
keeping
baby
longer-term
signal. We
inflation
need confirmation.
expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your
Okay, it's over now. The first signal on pre-written long-term inflation should check.
There's a lot
Weird,
of
he
leaning
never
towards,
said that.
and not to mention out of the administration for a rate cut now in September. Is that expectation unrealistic at this point?
Unrealistic.
So,
Cuts in September.
as you know, today we decided to leave our policy rate where it's been, which I would characterize as modestly restrictive. Inflation is running a bit above 2%, as I mentioned, even excluding
Yeah,
tariff
it's in delay.
effects.
They're already
The labor
reacting.
market's solid, historically low unemployment. Financial
No, this
conditions
could
are
be Trump.
accommodative, and the economy is not performing as a restrictive policy. would indicate.
Dude, this might be Trump. I can't tell.
So it seems
He hasn't answered the question yet. Too many other sympathies are moving.
that the
No.
economy is not performing as a restrictive policy.
He said restrictive. Market always tweaks on that, but
Restrictive policy seems appropriate. All that said, there's also
he just said
downside
it's
risk to
appropriate.
the labor market.
No, then you had a couple of other random. That was weird. I don't know.
That will help inform our assessment of the balance of risks and the appropriate setting. of the
I don't know. I don't know if it's Trump or not.
Just to follow up, by coming months, does that include the possibility you'll be getting essentially 2 rounds of
Data.
jobs and
There you go.
inflation
2
data
rounds of
between now and
data.
the September meeting?
First
Is that
question.
potentially adoquate to make a
We
decision
doing
to
everything
lower rates at
immediately.
that point?
So you're right. We do have, this is
You're right.
an intermediate
Yeah.
period when we'll get 2 full rounds of employment and inflation data before we start the September meeting. We have made no decisions about September, so we don't do that in advance. We'll be taking that information into consideration and all the other information we get as we make our decision at the September meeting.
That wasn't bad. That was just a shitty answer. After getting the little inflation, you said everything you already said about cutting next month.
Or the notion that uncertainty has diminished from this
I'll just
statement.
simplify it. I'll say
Does that
signal or
mean
no signal.
uncertainty has increased? And I'm just wondering, the administration has struck several deals with large trading partners where it seems like we now know what the rate is going to be. Does knowing
The
that
China
really
question.
add to your certainty to change policy, or do you need to wait to see the economic effects?
So essentially, the statement in our statement about uncertainty reflects what's gone on since the last meeting. So at the time of the last meeting, uncertainty had moved down a little bit, but it was more or less even this time. So we took out, had diminished because it didn't diminish further. So there's not really much in that. And then your second question is,
ERJ still ripping. Plus, we're going to watch that part of the politics shit.
Seem to
It's
have
running
an
too
idea
much.
what the tariff rates are
ERJ.
going to be with some of our
Separate from everything going on right now,
Add to
that's
the
7%.
uncertainty you might need, or is it you're waiting for the economic effects to show themselves?
no, I think we're still, you're right, it's been a very dynamic time for these trade negotiations and lots and lots of events in the intermediate period. But we're still, a ways away from seeing where things settle down. We are clearly getting more and more information. And, I think at this point, people's estimates, our estimates, outside estimates of the likely, effective level of tariffs is not moving around that much at this point. But at the same time, there are many uncertainties left to resolve.
That's
So
a
yes,
subtle
we are
China
learning more and
answer
more.
without
It
saying it.
doesn't feel like we're very close to the end of that process, and that's not for us to judge. It feels like there's much more to come, as well looking ahead.
Yeah, that's where, not this one, but this headline and then the other one. That's where
Hi,
you're
Chairman. Neil from Axios. This morning we got a GDP report in which final domestic private purchases decelerated, slowest pace since 22. There was a weakness in the interest-sensitive sectors and residential investment, commercial structures. Are those not signs that monetary policy is a little too restrictive right now, given current economic conditions?
So the GDP and PDFP numbers came in pretty much right where we expected them to come in. You got to look at the whole picture. So certainly, as I mentioned in my opening remarks, economic activity data, GDP, private domestic final purchases, which we think is a narrower but better signal for future, for where the economy is going, has come down to a little better than 1%, 1.2%, I think, in the case of GDP for the first half, whereas it was 2.5% last year. So that has certainly come down. But if you look at the labor market, what you see is, by many statistics, the labor market is kind of still in balance. It's things like quits, job openings, and let alone the unemployment rate. They're all by many measures, very similar to where they were a year ago. So you do not see weakening in the labor market. You do see a slowing in job creation, but also in a slowing in the supply of workers. So you've got a labor market that's in balance, albeit partially because both demand and supply for workers is coming down at the same pace, and that's why the unemployment rate has remained roughly stable. Which is why I said we do see downside risk in the labor market. I mean, our two mandate variables, right, are inflation and maximum employment, stable prices and maximum employment, not so much growth. So the labor market looks solid. Inflation is above target, and even if you look through the tariff effects, we think it's still above target, and that's why our stance is where it is. But as I mentioned, downside risks to the labor market.
Situations, there are a number for this job before you get on Friday that would look to you like equilibrium job growth.
The main number you have to look at now is the unemployment rate, because it's true that the demand for workers in the form of
What? I do something that's really sharp.
jobs, that number has come down, but so has the break-even number, kind of in tandem. So as long as that puts the labor market in balance, the fact that it's getting into balance due to declines in both supply and demand, though, I think does it is suggestive of downside risk. So we of course will be watching that carefully.
Oh, you got baby signal met by uncertainty answer.
New York Times. Two of your colleagues called for a quarter point cut today, and I'm wondering what aspects of their argument were most compelling to you, and how you're weighing their views against those on the committee who, as of the June forecast, were in the camp that holding interest rates steady for the remainder of the year. And just in terms of the June FTP in particular, is that still the best representation of what the committee is?
So on the dissents, what you want from everybody and also from the center is a clear explanation for what your thinking is and what are the arguments you're making. And we had that today. So I think basically this was quite a good meeting all around the table where people were thought carefully about this and put their positions out there. As I mentioned, the sort of the majority of the committee was of the view that inflation's a bit above target, maximum employment is at target. That calls for modestly restrictive, in my way of thinking, modestly restrictive stance of policy for now. But we had two dissenters who I think, you want that clear thinking and expression of your thinking, and we've certainly had that today. I think all around the table. In terms of, you asked about the June SEP, I wouldn't. You're right. That's what it says, and that may well.
I don't know what to say. That's expressing people's. I don't get BRJ and Brazil now, EWZ on the high. They're reacting to Trump and the exemptions.
So I'll just say that
like I said, you got like a quarter of the market moving on Trump, and then the rest doing a little stimulus.
And just on the point about policy being only modestly restrictive, does that mean that there's actually not much scope to reduce rates once the conditions for a cut are met, barring a significant weakening of the labor market?
So let me say, my own estimate is modestly restrictive, and there are a range of views of what the neutral rate is at this moment for economy, and so others may say it's more restrictive or less restrictive.
I hope you guys listened to me earlier when I said don't blow up your account.
We're going to be.
Guys, Powell's not saying shit. I'm gonna turn this shit down. Skip. Golly, man. That's why I'm damn right there. What's wrong with me, bro? Like, can I not stop myself, bro? Can I not regulate myself? All this aside, like, what's going on? Let me turn this all the way down. Guys, listen. Powell isn't saying nothing. I hope you guys listen to me at about like 1:30 when I say, yo, you're done. Like once they took out this upside liquidity right here. Right here. Like, I mean like 2:30 when I was like, if you didn't capitalize on this, then on this right here, I had this circle into this 15-minute SIBI. I said, man, you're done. I hope y'all listen to me when I said, don't trade your accounts. You're gonna blow up. I hope y'all was listening. Bro, y'all better start paying attention to this, man. So guys, look, even if you traded an eval, you blew up your eval. You blew up. It's cooked. It's done. Guys, it's cooked. It's done. Made money during a quick scalps, Jay says. Okay, good job, Jay. Quick scalps. So yeah, guys, if you're gonna scalp it, then you gotta be in and out. Man, ain't no questions, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. No questions. Gotta be in and out. But most people not gonna think like that. Most people gonna see $400 or $500 and they're gonna get greedy and then they're gonna say, oh, I want 10,000, and then that's when they blow up their accounts. That's what they'll do. Yep. Blow up their account. They blew up their accounts. We didn't blow up our accounts though. Why? Because we chilled. Guys, this is a nothing burger. Guys, FOMC, guys, look at this cluster F that they did. Look at that. Look what they did. Look at it. They blew up the account. I'm tired. Whew. Guys, does anybody have any questions today? Because I might have to get off stream a little bit earlier today because I got a few things I got to go do. Does anyone have any quick guys? You don't want to be trading this. Look at this. Guys, chill out. Guys, I'm going to probably log off my computer before I do something stupid. Does anyone have any questions today at all? Does anyone have any questions today at all? Anyone got any questions? Including TikTok, YouTube. Anybody have any questions? Guys, remember, sign up for Discord so you don't got to worry about this, man. So that we don't got to do this janky bootleg thing to where I got a tripod and I'm showing my screen. You guys can still see it, but it ain't the same as how it was before TikTok Studio. My ban will be lifted, hopefully, and I get to reapply Tuesday night, so Wednesday. Otherwise, this is the best we got. But Discord don't see that problem, though. They get to see all the trades and everything. It's sweet over there on that side. YouTube, there's an 8-second delay. Same with TikTok, 8-second delay. Anybody have any questions? Guys, today was a decent day. Made $1,200 off of one account. I saved my main cash account from being blown up potentially. Why? So I was able to enter into trades with more size and more confidence because I was only trading one account. I didn't care. And then because I was trading with confidence and then, you know, with further confidence, I made $1,200. So I'm still at my average daily goal, really. Guys, my goal when I'm just chilling, whenever I'm coasting on weird days that are inexplainable, where like you can't explain, where anything can happen, is anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000 off of 2 accounts. I was there. I'm right in the middle. I'm there. I made it. So I don't care. I'm good. And then I get to trade tomorrow. And then Friday, I'm not going to trade. I'll log in, but I'm not going to trade. No trades. I'll paper trade and I'll look for setups on Friday. But I'm not going to trade my account. Why? Because it's non-farm payrolls. I'll blow up my account. I'll blow up my account. I will. I promise you. Yep. I'm not going to do that. Anybody got any questions? If not, I'm going to sign off. Because it's time to enjoy your day. Because it's FOMC. You don't want to do that. Enjoy your day. If you got any questions inside Discord, you guys just got to hit me up. Let me know. Let me know what's popping. All right, guys. I'm gonna start to sign off. Discord's going to be the last where I sign off, but I'm going to sign off on TikTok now. Anybody got any questions in the meantime? If not, then I'm going to be off with the next 5 minutes on Discord. I'm still on Discord, but I'm signing off on I just ended the live stream on TikTok just now. I just ended it on TikTok. have any questions? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I just saw your message. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, of course, Jay. Yeah, text me. Hit me up. Of course, brother. Pay for it. Hit me up. I'm here to help you, bro. You just gotta hit me up. Let me know. Guys, this is a disaster that they're doing. Look at that. Best to log off the computer so we don't blow up the account. Look at that clusterfuck. Seek and destroy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Jay, hit me up with any questions. I'll see you, brother. All right, guys. Love you guys. Be safe. See you guys tomorrow, 9:30. Not a bad day, guys. Not bad. All right, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Guys, remember, join Discord. Holy shit, did they just fill that gap? What was that? They did. What's that? But I don't care. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I mean, not to